Well, hello there. Welcome to the very epic and cool early stream. Good morning, good afternoon, good night. I read earlier, so for somebody it's 4 AM, which is really funny. It's, you know, I usually stream about 3 hours from now, so considering it's 4 AM for you now, you probably wouldn't even be able to watch my streaming otherwise. Yeah, so I'm streaming early today. I'm still gonna stream until 6 though, probably, unless I die. Cause that's always a thing that can happen. You gotta account for the fact that you might die, like, in the middle of stream, so apologies in advance if that happens, but yeah, I just really need to get to work on this animation. Next episode of Chip's Adventure. And I also want to use this opportunity to try to work on my concentration while streaming game, my multitasking game. I checked in on a stream from somebody the other day. You might know them. A streamer known as Dark Wizzy. He's like a really good Smash Brothers player who also streams. And I never really watch the streams that often because he usually streams at like the middle of the night for me. You know, British people living in Germany kind of thing. And this guy straight up like reads chat messages in like half a millisecond whilst also like destroying in Smash Brothers, and I was so impressed. That's like goals, honestly. Like I wish I could interact with and read chat that fast whilst also doing other things. I don't know how many of you are regulars, but you may know already that I'm pretty bad at multitasking, but, you know, maybe it's something I can work on. I got a little bit inspired by that, I'm not gonna lie. How much Pepsi do you got today? I don't have any Pepsi right now. I'll probably get Pepsi later. Actually, not Pepsi. I don't have Pepsi. It's not on sale. I stopped buying Pepsi if it's not on sale because otherwise it's really expensive, not gonna lie. But Cola's been on sale a lot today. Lately. So I've been doing the cola, I've been... What's the word? I've betrayed the Porpsy gang, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry about that. Give me a sec, I gotta, like, remember what I'm doing with this animation. Yeah, I need to, like, fix the timing of it, it's very slow. Much the same as someone speaks to me when I'm listening to something else, I get discombobulated. Yeah, dude, like, trying to listen to somebody tell a story, or even if there's just people speaking in the background, they're not even speaking to me, I can just hear somebody else's conversation. I, like, can't concentrate on the person who's speaking to me anymore, I hate it. And I really wonder if I'm just like this, or if it's something I can practice and improve on. I guess we're gonna, like, use these streams as a, as a test for that. Did you get scared by our German Windows kip function? It is kind of scary, because sometimes you can actually open the window incorrectly. And just the entire corner of the window falls off. That's very terrifying. But yeah, I gotta say, like, German Windows, top 10 German inventions is the Windows. Coming from the UK, like, you don't understand how bad the UK windows are. My bedroom windows in the house I lived with my mom, they weren't even double glazed. Like, the condensation was crazy. Maybe this one should have an extra. Yeah. So yeah, if you guys don't know that, German windows are freaking epic. And they're like standard in like pretty much every house and apartment building. Where you can open them all the way, you can open them fully, but you can also open them like just from the top. So they only let a little bit of air in, and it freaking slaps, honestly, like, it's unironically one of my favorite things about living in Germany. Yeah, I think this needs like an ease in frame. It's a bit too jaggedy. Jaggedy, okay. Beep. Not gonna defend UK Windows, they suck. They really are. They really do suck. Like, I had multiple windows in my house that I couldn't even open. And like, they're on these like hinges from like the 70s. So if you don't open them often enough, they just like rust and you can't even open them anymore. They're just like glued shut completely. Hi from Canada, just woke up and just can't go back to sleep. How are you doing today? Dude, isn't it like super late in Canada right now? Welcome in though. Hope you can sleep soon. I don't know if my stream will help. I've been told I have a relaxing vibe, so maybe you can sleep to me talking about German Windows. Guessing you use VTuber Studio, exactly, indeed. Croatia, yo. Croatia's like the same time zone as Germany, right? Is it also 12 PM for you? Have those windows even though I live in China, yo. I honestly haven't seen them in any other country. Do they exist in... No, I don't think I've even seen them in the Netherlands. Does Germany have like a patent on them or something? Because they're so like... It's such a like... smart invention, you know? I don't know why everybody doesn't have them. Animated avatar that's talking, how do you do that? So basically... I use a program called Live2D to make it. And like to really like generally explain what that does is it's kind of like animating. You basically like tell the program how you want your character to look when, for example, the mouth is open or you're facing the right or whatever, and then it like fills in everything in between, and then you pop it in VTube Studio. And it tracks your face. It's pretty epic. Yes, it is the same time zone. Okay, I'm smart. I know things. It's 4 AM at the moment. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, I had a really hard time sleeping last night as well. I had the weirdest dreams. For some reason, you know what's really annoying? I keep dreaming about school. I remember thinking in the dream, why did I come back to school? This was a terrible idea. Like, it was my choice in the dream, I guess. But I was like extremely regretting it in the dream. And it was also, it was a really depressing dream, I'm not gonna lie. I was dreaming that I went back to school, had to wear a school uniform and everything. I was like thinking in my head like, dude, I'm a 27-year-old man, why am I wearing a school uniform? Why did I do this to myself? And on top of that, everybody like ignored me. I had like no friends. In the dream, it was like about how like lonely I was in this weird school that I joined again for some reason as a 27-year-old. He making animation, indeed. I make the animation. Get deadline dreams a lot. Yeah, frickin' a really common reoccurring dream for me is that I'm in art class, and the way it usually works is that you work on projects throughout the entire year, and then you give your entire sketchbook in at the end to get graded, right? And I always dream about that it's the end of the year and I have to give in my sketchbook, but I didn't do anything, and there's like no projects in my book at all. My book is like literally empty. That is something I'm constantly dreaming about. And I don't know, like, I kind of get why, because honestly, I hate that I do that, but I'm like constantly thinking about how if I went back to college and I did that art class again, like how much better I would be. Which is like really pointless to think about, because it's not like I can redo it, you know? Not like I should redo it either. But I don't know, it's just like something I'm constantly thinking about, so probably that's probably why I'm constantly dreaming about it, you know? Oh, it makes sense. Hello, I am Strem. Just so you know, don't say anything weird.
Ooh.
Don't say poo. You can't say poo on YouTube or twitch.com. .tv, it's not .com. So? Yo, no way. Garage?
It's just, there.
Mm-hmm.
No way we were.
Yeah.
Left.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Left.
Yeah.
After that thing. The thing, you know?
Yeah.
There's a place that was like...
Oh,
this.
okay. Oh, it's there. Oh,
Yeah.
that's really far.
It's kind of far, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for the stretch, Redeem. Gotta do a stretchy stretch.
I was kind of thinking about it, but I was like,
Yeah.
it's close, but also like, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, it's like almost as far as your sister's house. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Bye. Yeah, so, my partner and I want to get a new car because ours is like dead and also like 20 years old. But we don't really want to get a new car yet until we have a garage. A garage. Because, like, guys, literally, we bought this car, I think 3 or 4 years ago now. Our first car, mind you, like literally like 2 weeks after we got our driver's licenses. We got them together, by the way. Literally, we like finally bought this new car and we put it out. I mean, it wasn't a new car. It was like, it's secondhand. It's very, had like 2 or 3 other owners other than us. It's not like a pretty car or anything. But literally a week after we bought it and put it outside our apartment, somebody freaking drove into it and it has a massive dent in the front now. So that's why we want to get a garage before we get an even newer car and spend more money on it, you know. Thank you for the resub, by the way, Jack. I really appreciate that, dude. Let me just... Oh, you just put a big chip on screen. I wish that would show up in my alerts. That would be really cool. I don't know why it doesn't, actually. Must go to bed. Go sleep. Go sleep. Don't know how you can hand in your sketchbook. I'm more anxious about people being judgmental of the things I draw. Nah, it's not like a sketchbook as in like a personal sketchbook. It's just a book that you do all of your projects in. It's not like just drawings and stuff. And obviously, you can always choose what stuff you want to put in it. You can take stuff out, you know. But, you know, I haven't been to college for like 6 years now, so I'm gonna stop talking about that. That's freaking 8 years, dude. 6 years. Who chipped the Chipmobile? We think it was a bike, actually. You know, like, on the front of the car, there's like, wait. There's like the headlights, and then there's like this thing at the front. With like these weird, like, vents, I guess? It kind of looks like somebody drove into this with a bike. Maybe like the metal part of the bike, and it like ripped it open like this. And then they just drove off. Which is really cool, because when they just drive off and you don't have any evidence of who did it, you can't get compensated. I mean, it's fine. It's like I say, it's an old car anyway. Already has a lot of dents and stuff, but it was just extremely painful. That happened literally 2 weeks after, or like even a week after we bought the car. Yeah. So, guy is bobbing his head up. I gotta think about how the hair would react to that. How do you spell procrastinate? Did I spell it wrong? Only 6:22 AM on the East Coast. What do you mean, only? Oof. Bro, like, I don't want to talk about college too much anymore, but one of the things I hated the most about it was I literally had to get up at, like, 4 AM? Because I had to take 3 different buses to get there. And the bus that was closest to my house had really stupid times. Like, the first one would run at like 5 AM, and then there would be like an hour break. And if I would take the one later, I would be late. So I would have to get up early, get this really early, ridiculously early bus, and then arrive at college like an hour early. Which was really cool. It was such a cool, like, waste of time, you know what I mean? Love that stuff. Yeah, dash cams are useful, although that happened while the car was just parked. So it would have had to have been one of those dash cams that can you erase, please? One of those dash cams that records like permanently, and those are kind of expensive, right? Also, like, how do you power those things? I don't think my battery would like handle that. Got my hacking loaf this weekend? Hell yeah. I hope you enjoyed the loaf. Yeah, dashcams used to be illegal in Germany as well, because Germany in particular is very particular about privacy, if you did not know that. Has a very interesting historical reasons for that, but yeah, anyway. But they're legal now. It's a pretty recent change, I think, in the last couple years. Yeah, we do have one, but because the car's so old, there's not really a nice, like a, there's not really a convenient way to set the dash cam up. So the frickin' like, sorry, I lost my train of thought. The cables will just like hang around, and it's kind of annoying. We haven't really gotten around to figuring out a good way to set that up yet. Is this the right color? It looks kind of different. No, it's the right color. This is Clip Studio Paint, by the way. Specifically the X version. Hi, weird seeing you live so early. Yeah. I'd say it feels weird to be live so early, but to be honest, it kind of feels the same. It feels like it's 3 PM right now. I wonder how I'm gonna feel in a couple hours. Because I still want to stream until my usual time. We'll see how that goes. Ah. The loaf lives next to my blowhigh. That's good. Those guys, those will be best friends. My blowhigh is on my couch behind me. With the baby blowhigh. I really like the IKEA shark plush, but also I'm kind of like running out of space for all these plushies. I have my chip plush sitting on my bed's headboard. Occasionally he falls onto my head and gives me the spook. Yeah, that's very what's the word? Not confident, you know what I mean. Very mootish of you to put it above your bed headboard. Sounds so different compared to when I used to actively watch your videos. I had to do a double take. Double takes for audio. Yeah. Hello. Thanks again for the amazing icon. You're very welcome, Jack. I'm glad you like it so much. Like I said in DMs, I'm really proud of how it came out. Do you have a jungle skunk like the big IKEA bear? I don't have any other IKEA plushies, honestly. I kind of want the snake, I'm not gonna lie. Last time I watched your videos was 5 years ago. Nah, no way. I have not been making videos for that long. Don't you know I only just started my channel this year? Like 3 days ago, I think. Wow, time sure flies. Am I like the only person without a blue eye? Maybe. Honestly, it's kind of funny because when I got the IKEA shark, I didn't know about the whole like trans slash LGBT meme with that plush. I literally got it because of this meme with a bunch of guys on an escalator and they all have the shark. That's why I got it. I was like, yo, that's a sick plush. And then I found out that it's a meme that a lot of LGBT people have that plush as well. Got it pretty recently after an hour walk to the IKEA. Was that like the only thing you bought as well? Freaking like an hour-long trek and then all you buy is a plushie. This is incorrect. I was not thinking properly. Love your vtuber model, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm like doing an appreciate and stuff. Utilizing dashcams on public roads are still illegal in Luxembourg, at least from what I've read. Yeah, it's just like sometimes it's so hard to prove who is the fault in a car accident. And a lot of people get away with like hit and runs and stuff without dashcams, so I'm pretty glad that Germany's gotten a bit more lax in terms of specifically dashcams. Like, I think having some regulations in place for like cameras and stuff in general is good. But when it comes to dashcams, like so many people get screwed over by people just being like, nah, I didn't do anything. If you can't prove it, then you're just screwed, and that sucks. Because often those accidents can be very, very expensive. Never been to IKEA, what's it like? I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of like a bit overrated. Because it's literally just a furniture store with a restaurant in it. Like a cafeteria even, not even really a restaurant. I think I want to do this differently, actually. Yeah, I guess it's kind of cool because you can look around. They like make their own example rooms. You can go in and like look at the furniture and be like, oh yeah, actually I like this setup and I can see this in my house. I guess in that sense it's kind of cool. Looking to get a dashcam for cycling in the Netherlands because I've already had some close calls. I can imagine, like, as a cyclist, sometimes that shit's dangerous. Even more dangerous than being in a car. Yeah, you gotta be careful, especially if you live close to the German border. Because in Germany, cyclists don't have as much priority as cars, I believe. Feel free to correct me if I'm incorrect, but I feel like a lot of Germans go to the Netherlands, they drive there, and they like don't realize that they're supposed to, for example, let bikes go on a roundabout, and they will just like drive into you. Those pesky Germans. But it's very cool though that the Netherlands has so many bikeways though. I really wish we had those over here. It's definitely, as a whole, more safe to cycle in the Netherlands than in Germany. In Germany, sometimes the bikeway just like says, "Aight, I'ma head out," and you have no choice but to ride your bike on the road. Which is really cool when the road is like 70 miles an hour. Kilometers an hour, I mean. They're a menace here. Yeah, especially freaking like Dutch roundabouts. Germans do not know how to use them. Like the multi-lane roundabouts. My partner and I literally recently almost got in an accident because we drove into a Dutch roundabout and there was a German guy there and he just freaking like changed lanes without even looking. And that was really cool. Yeah. I sure do love it when other people put me in danger. It's really cool. Makes me really excited to drive cars. Here to distract you. No. You're supposed to do the opposite. Yeah, well, thank you for the reminder to save. Oop, I do have a little icon for it. Again, I'm not sure why it doesn't auto-save, because I do have that set up. Maybe it's like auto-recovery? I don't know. Sweden isn't Minecraft. In Sweden, everything is made of blocks. Huh. But that's why the song is... That's why the Minecraft song is called Sweden, right? Because everything's made of blocks over there. That's how it works, right? Did you guys know that Sweden was invented by John Minecraft in 2004? Not many people know that. Hi, hello. Get welcomed. Telling me Minecraft is based on a real story? Isn't it obvious? Me when I animate. Swedish people love to build houses. Is that true? Bro, like unironically though, I really want to go to Sweden one day. It's very high up on the list of places to go right now, to be honest. I wanna do a road trip through Sweden. Is Sweden the country that has wild camping? Or was that Norway? Well, maybe both. I think it was Norway though. Making the next chip adventure? Exactly. I sure am. I sure do. Animation looks smooth / cool. Thank you very much. I'm not happy with it yet, but I'll take the compliment anyway. Because I think it's important to take compliments. It's legal in both, yo. Because, honestly, both Norway and Sweden have very pretty looking environments. You know what I mean? Landscapes? No. My brain is not braining today. It's very annoying. Thank you for the stretch, Redeem. We do be, what's the word? Brain not braining. I'm getting my posture fixed thanks to chat. Sweden has great level design. If you ever go to Sweden, say hi to PewDiePie for me. I'm pretty sure he doesn't live in Sweden anymore. Doesn't he live in Japan? I honestly don't. I haven't checked in on that guy for a while. I don't know what he's up to or what he's doing. I think he lives in Japan though. Feel free to correct me. I want to be spreading misinformation about the residency of PewDiePie. Chipflake? Really? I don't know if I agree with that. Pretty sure he's in Japan. Okay, I was thinking that. Cause he did a bunch of collabs with Sea-Dog VA, that other guy who lives in Japan, who I also don't really watch. Yeah, frickin' PewDiePie's moved countries a lot though, I believe. I think he even lived in Italy once. I think his wife is Italian. I don't even know why I'm saying all of this, because it could be completely incorrect, because, like I just said, I'm not, like, caught up on him. Lived in Brighton for years. Yeah. Can you change to chipflake? I have a redeem for it. If you have enough points. Give me your points. The Kato points that I actually made an icon for now. Sometimes watch abroad in Japan. Yeah. I've seen a couple of that guy's videos as well. Also, one of those YouTubers that I see occasionally, but I don't, like, actively watch, you know? I don't know. I'm not satisfied with this. It's the frickin', like, these. I accidentally copied the onion skin when I did these for some reason. Very cool and nice. What's your favorite chip flavor? If we're talking about potato chips, I don't know. I don't eat them very often, to be honest. I was a huge fan of salt and vinegar when I was younger, but I think nowadays maybe something else. I don't know. You have other VTubers very cool. Yeah, that, like, my plan actually is to have like 1,000,000 different VTuber models. Okay, maybe not in a million, but many. Several, if you will. And currently I have 5, I think. Okay, I'm gonna leave this one for now. Leave this for now, and not because I want to, like, get out of the habit of spending 1,000,000 hours on just, like, one animation. I need my storyboard, please. And I'm gonna do backgrounds last because I hate doing backgrounds. And I find them easier to do when I've done everything else. Hi from France. Yo. Welcome. Welcome, fellow CET time zone member. How is it? How do you feel being part of the 12 PM gang? Well, yeah, when I was younger, I really liked, I don't know if that exists in other countries, this potato chip called squares. It's exactly what it sounds like. It's a square-shaped potato chip. But they're like especially crispy, and it's kind of epic. How did I set this up? Is this a different scene? Scene 3? Yes, it is. So I need to yoink this guy out of the folder. The folder of doom. There we go. Wait, I don't need to animate anything here. Gonna go doom scroll? No, don't go doom scroll. Honey butter chips. I don't think I've ever had honey butter chips. Sounds kinda nice. What the doc? Do not use that language here, please. It's very offensive. Oh yeah, we're gonna animate a cute little jump. Cute little jump. Jump down. I think I'm literally just gonna... Nah. Okay, wait. Don't need this layer, I need this one. Rhombuses. Yeah, why is there not a rhombus shaped chip yet? I mean, a rhombus is a square, isn't it? I paid attention in primary school maths. Time is it for you right now? It is 50 minutes past 12. Also known as 12 and 9/10. As many people like to call it. Good morning, I just woke up. Yo, welcome in. I don't think I've ever, like, woken up and immediately tuned into a stream. Although that doesn't mean that you immediately did that. Thank you for the resub, by the way, Revamp Skunk, the absolute legend. The OG right there. Revamp Skunk is like an actual OG. 16 months. Hello, Mr. Aaron. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Lol, how are you doing today? I could not tell you because I have no idea what a Tootsie Pop is. Yeah, I don't know. I think chat's gonna have to like debate about that one. Your avatar looks so cool. Rock with the design. Thank you very much. I'm glad people like him. I'm very happy with how the model came out, actually. I feel like I'm really getting better at making models. I'm definitely feeling remaking this one, to be honest. But I think I'm gonna force myself to at least make 1 or 2 more of my other characters before I remake any old ones. You don't know what a Tootsie Pop is? I don't. I've heard of a Tootsie Roll. Is that similar? Probably similar, right? Yeah, we don't have those things over here in the Europe. Want to know what I can do if I can't sleep? Okay, so this is really weird, but for some reason, for me, what helps is doing times tables in my head. It's like I literally like lay there and think in my head like 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 20, 24, etc. And I will like try to reach 9 times 9. It doesn't work all the time, not gonna lie. But it helps like 90% of the time. Maybe not 90%, 80% for me. So you can try that. It's kind of a random kind of a random piece of advice, but try it. No, doesn't hurt. In all seriousness though, I feel like trying to like do stuff like that. Another thing I've also done is try to think of an animal that starts with every letter of the alphabet. I feel like weird activities like that, it like helps your brain concentrate just enough that you don't start thinking about random stuff, but it's not too much concentration that you don't sleep, you know. But yeah, might not work for everybody, but it doesn't hurt to try, right? Tootsie Pop is just a Chupa Chups with a Tootsie Pop inside. Lollipop with chocolate in it. Well, if it's anything like Hershey's chocolate, I feel like I would not want to lick that. No, sir. No, sirree. No. Is there an animal that starts with an X? I don't know, actually. I think there is. But the thing is, I don't usually get that far. An animal that starts with an X is Xeros. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but that sounds epic as hell. Oh, that's like a deer thing, isn't it? A Xeros? A Xelephant. Xenomorph, yo. Is that spelt with an X, though? Oh, African ground squirrel, aka Xeros. Okay, I think I was thinking of something else. Only one I know is the X-ray tetra, but I don't know if that counts. I mean, if you're playing a game in your own head about if you can name animals with every letter of the alphabet, I think you can decide if it counts or not. I don't think the animal police is gonna read your mind and be like, hey, that one doesn't count, mate. My cat is yelling at me. I mean, I would say go feed it, but to be honest, cats are so hard to read. Sometimes they'll just yell at you for no reason. Are you a skunk or a badger? I am a skunk. Well, half skunk, half cat. That's why I have pointy ears. But to be honest, I was not really paying that much attention to trying to make this model look like a skunk, so I do not hold it against anyone who guesses it wrong. Almost 9 AM here. The only bad thing isn't gonna wake up at like 6 PM or something. Yeah, woof. I guess you could try staying up until the evening. So you get a good sleep schedule. I mean, that's probably not a good idea, actually. Don't do that. Do not do that. Xenopus, it's a clawed frog. That sounds epic as hell. Xenartha, that just sounds like a... like an alien. Yeah, every time I mention that I'm a half skunk, half cat, people try to combine the two words into one, and I would highly suggest you do not do that. Please do not. Please do not try to combine the words skunk and cat. You will not find it. You will not find a good name. I promise. It's back to work. No worries, Jay. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. As a skunk, how do you cover up the skunk smell? Well, in actual fact, because I am part cat, I'm actually very clean. Thank you very much. And I do not stink. I don't even have the ability to spray. Because I'm a cat. Part cat. You're not a kunk. Stop. Kunk, isn't that like a comedian? Skunat? That's not too bad actually. It doesn't sound amazing, but it doesn't sound that bad. Okay. Okay, guys. Yeah, Philomena Kung. Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. I'm like trying to think of a skit that she did that I can reference. There's one where she's like, so if I'm playing, she's like talking to an actual scientist, like, if I'm playing Sonic the Hedgehog and he's not sentient, I'm playing as him. But if I'm not sentient, does that mean Sonic the Hedgehog is playing me? Very deep question. Just a lot of deep questions like that. Feline Mephitis. Mephine? That sounds kind of like a drug. But it also sounds like a, you know what an original species is? Like those species that people make up and everyone makes OCs based on it. That sounds like an original species name. Dreading 2-hour commute for the start of the semester. I was like literally just talking about that like half an hour ago. How I had to freaking wake up at 5 AM. Not 4 AM. Because it took me like 2 hours to get to college. So yeah, I feel that. It's so bad, you feel like you're wasting so much time. At least nowadays you got like smartphones. All I had was my iPod. Although I did sometimes take a sketchbook and I would draw people on the bus. And I always felt a little bit awkward about it, like I didn't want to make anyone feel uncomfortable. Yeah, there we go. We got a good, what would you call it? What do you call it? What's it called? A good basis. think. Yeah, I'll mess with the timing in a bit. I'm gonna go take a quick break. I gotta go and refill my drink and stuff. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. Please feel free to use this time to go grab a drink and stuff. And it's also very important that yeah. Okay, so this is really important, okay? Like, practically the fate of the universe depends on this, so make sure you listen very carefully. So basically, you get in the car, and you push the clutch. That's the pedal on the left, not the one in the middle, though you need to push that too. Might be one of the most important parts. Okay, got it? Yup. The most terrifying thing of all is that his legless form. Blah 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 blah. Shut up past me. Irrelevant. Irrelevancy. Hello, welcome back. I'm sneakily returning a little bit earlier. Dude, I'm sweating. It has gotten warmer. It is no longer minus 500 degrees. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Yeah, a massive thank you to Jackie for the frickin' Twitch raid. Just happened to be on my stupid little break when it happened. But if you are watching on Twitch, definitely go and check out Miss Jackie's Yard if you happen to not know her. She's a fellow cat streamer, also a very good artist and gamer, and very fun streamer to watch. So please, please go give her a follow if you haven't already. Thank you very much for stopping by. If you're hanging around, thank you for waiting for my stupid break to be over. Thank you for the stretch redeem as well. Shrimp check. I mean, if I'm not paying attention, sometimes I will literally sit down and immediately go shrimp mode. So, good morning. Good morning. Found chipflake in the quest for the uncooked schnitzel a while ago and wondered if Aaron had anything to do with it. Indeed he does. Yeah, I'd be very impressed if somebody made a game of this scale, like, without asking me for permission once. Thank you for the posture check. I'm just adjusting my lumbar pillow. The lumbar pillow. Just chiming in for a few minutes before classes. How's the stream been? It's been pretty epic. I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job at balancing talking to chat and animating at the same time. For once. For once in my life. Found the actual posture check redeem. I mean, I guess stretch technically works as both. Okay, back to this guy jumping down a hole. Amazing. Animation's looking good, thank you. It's very basic right now. Oh, I forgot to retweet stream actually, give me a sec. 1 second. Because some people see a notification from an hour ago of me being live and they're like, oh shoot, I missed it. Oh man. There's no way he's still live. Am I right? Oh yeah, I totally forgot that you can head pat Chip now as well. He deserves it. Yeah, get pet, you little gremlin. Okay. Oh, yeah, I was gonna like mess with the timing, wasn't I? Beep, boop. Yeah, I think that works better. And then he's like, what the flip? Actual dialogue. This is amazing. Yo, so many head pat emotes, hell yeah. Yo, I need a head pat emote. Write that shit down. Yeah, I've been thinking I really need to like overhaul all my emotes. I mean, not the socks ones, those are still new. Like for the stretch reminder. I am indeed stretching, don't worry, I wouldn't lie about stretching. What was I saying? Sun is out, be right back. Gonna get my monthly dose of sunlight. Thank you for the safe reminder, by the way. Yeah, it's shining in my room right now. I might need to close the blind soon. Love your freelance artist video. Thank you very much. That's, it's one of those videos I feel like I could definitely do better nowadays, but I'm still pretty happy with I'm still pretty proud of the animation itself. If chip is small, is equal to microchip. Yo, Chip, you're so cool. Well, no, you are cool. Welcome in, by the way. Okay, so I'm gonna do, he drops down. And there's like an ease into the drop. Or do I want it to like... I think I want to do something like this. For example, like this. And then like... Why is it like all the way over here? There's nothing here. What the flip-flop? Is the pre-established chipflake lore gonna be canon in the series you're developing? The chipflake canon is kind of confusing. Because like technically everything is canon. It's just like part of a different universe, if that makes sense. It's a multiverse. I've seen your YouTube stuff for a long time, just happened to raid in when I wasn't paying attention. Oh. That's fine. Thank you for sticking around, I appreciate it. I have been doing well. I'm pretty... I gotta say, it's really cool to work on like a fictional animated thing. Okay, what if we do... Yeah, like that. Pop. And then he's gonna look really cool with the ears and stuff. Don't know if you've noticed, but I love animating. That's the wrong thingy. I love animating like floppy ears and stuff. Do you have an animation you're most proud of? Probably Chip's Adventure Part 1, to be completely honest. I feel like my animation game's really stepped up lately. Up in to say, what's up, can't stay, gotta work and need sleep. That's very valid. Have fun sleeping and working. Okay, I need this as a reference. Yoink. Get yoinked, idiot. Hee 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 hee. Sup? Not much. What am I doing? That's the wrong... Yeah. Things are happening. Cat is getting animated. It's wild. Oh yeah, definitely feel free to lurk. This is a lurk friendly stream. How did you come up with the name Chipflake? It's literally just so to be completely honest, when I created Chipflake, I created the account with the intention of like it becoming successful. Like it wasn't just like a hobby thing that happened to blow up. I like wanted to be a YouTuber to be completely honest. So I was like, okay, I need a name, and I want a name that's easy to pronounce, easy to spell, and not too long and not too short. And then I just started combining words that I like. It's literally all it is. I don't know why I like the word flake so much. And I got the chip part because I used to be called Cookie. Like that was part of my username, like in my early teens, I guess you would say. Ah. How hard is it to use PBR Studio for the first time? What is PBR Studio? I don't know what that is. A scale from 1 to 10, how silly is Chip? That's something you guys gotta decide, I think. Chip is both extremely silly and not silly at all, to be honest. Can't stay here for too long, but I just wanted to say I love your animations. Yo. Legend, thank you very much. Welcome in. Chipflake as a name was a good choice. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like, not to toot my own horn or anything, but I was very much cooking in 2017. Almost said 2007. I mean, I was on YouTube in 2007, but I was not cooking in the username department. Like, preteen me coming up with usernames was literally just like, take someone else's username and put in a Pokemon that I like instead. Then profit. Ever been asked about collaborating but it never went anywhere? Dude, like... I don't wanna... Oh, right, stretch. I'm stretching. Like, I don't want to complain too much, but it's happened to me so many times, especially with people asking for voices. Like, I've done so many voices for like small animation YouTubers who just like never finish the video. And there have been some cases even where I made entire like video clips, like animated clips, not like animated like this, like a bit more basic, but I still like went out of my way to make visuals and everything. For fellow YouTubers, not like small YouTubers, like reputable people, let's say. And then they just never made the video. Which is like, on one hand, is okay. Like, I don't expect people to force themselves to make a video that they're not feeling. Or whatever, for whatever reason. But I would just like to, like, know? You know what I mean? Like, it kinda sucks to, like, put that much work into something for somebody. For free, by the way. Something that they are gonna benefit from a lot more than I am. And then it just doesn't happen, and you don't know why, and they don't ever, like, update you about it. Kinda sucks. Cause, like... It definitely depends, because I have a friend, he popped into the chat last stream actually, what the sheck? We did a collab, literally, I think, 3, maybe even 4 years ago, that he's still not done editing. But like, in that case, I really don't mind. Because I know him, and I know he has, like, other things to worry about, and just general, like, motivational issues and stuff. And I know that he like still like has it in his mind and he still wants to work on it and stuff. So in that case, I really don't mind. Because when I like literally spend a lot of my time making stuff for people and then they just don't use it and don't even tell me what's going on with that project, that kind of sucks. Remember you saying people would ask you to collaborate, but they don't even have a script. I think I was talking about... Yeah, I get a lot of emails from like teenagers who are like, hey, do you want to like help me with my animation? And they literally don't even have a script. It's like, okay, I admire that you want to make a project like that. That's really cool and stuff. But like, you really gotta have like a proof of concept before you start trying to recruit YouTubers to work on it with you. Because yeah, like I say, it's just happened so many times that I've helped people out with those projects and they just never happen. They never even like, they like barely even start the project. Chipflake collab with chipflake? Nah, chipflake would never collab with me. He's way too cool. Way too cool for me. Rona screwed with our time's perception. It really did. Earlier, I was talking about like how long it's been since I've been in college, and I said 6 years. When actually it's more like when actually it's 8. I'm like, 2 years off. Want to get distracted with something else? Sure, go ahead. This is the ultimate do not get distracted training. Time to lurk. Go ahead, enjoy lurking. Do you ever miss the UK? Yes, but also no. Yeah, this is too fast. And that's too slow. I think this frame needs a bit more like oomph. Yeah, like sometimes I miss the UK, and then sometimes I go to the UK and I'm like, I don't miss this at all. Okay, what if this frame? What if oh, he's missing his hair, bro. Bro's bald? Bald. I don't know if that's gonna look weird. Nah, looks good. It's good. Everything's fine. Everything's cool and good. Okay, what if I take this and I do this and I do this and I do this? Okay, it's like kind of good, but it's like weirdly off center for some reason. Is that your fault? I think I can just like nudge it over, honestly. Get nudged, idiot. Yeah. Yeah. Yippee! Fun fact, sharks existed not only before trees did, but before plants in general. Distracting you, by the way. Yo. Getting distracted by the funnest possible facts? Hell yeah. Some tutorials for using Clip Studio for animation? I made one myself, actually. It's on my main channel. But yeah, one kind of cool thing about Clip Studio is there's a freaking frick ton of tutorials for it. Get distracted, doofus? No. How could you... How could you do this to me? Fun fact, sharks are actually very silly. I agree. Like, unironically, I agree. Everyone's always like, yo, dolphins are so cute and wholesome, and sharks are scary and terrifying, when actually it's the other way around. I mean, I agree that dolphins look very adorable and silly and wholesome, but they are absolutely awful creatures. Like, not that animals really have a concept of personality, but personality-wise, for lack of a better term. You gotta animate with CSP, just don't use a Galaxy Tab S6 Lite. I wasn't really planning to. Maybe someone in chat will appreciate that advice though. I'm not gonna lie, I have not had a good drawing experience with any tablet. Like a tablet, not a graphic tablet. With any tablet except for the iPad. Which makes me sad because I hate Apple. Welcome in, Mucky. Did you ever experience a lucid dream? I don't think I've ever had a lucid dream. I've tried before and it just didn't work. I really want to be able to do it though, it seems really fun. Moles are almost illegally cute. I have no idea why it took me this long to appreciate them. Dude, yeah, moles are just like adorable little beans. Hello, hello. Also known as Meowdy. Apple sucks, but the Apple Pencil is sadly very good. Exactly. I hate that it's so good. Like, I used to have, well, I still have it. Frickin', I always forget what it's called. Microsoft Surface, I think? Surface Go. I have one of those, and I drew on it before I got my iPad, and it was just the worst drawing experience ever. Like, it feels terrible. In my opinion, at least. And I partially got it instead of an iPad because of, well, one, for the price. I was kind of, like, broke as hell when I got it. Which was, like, also extra painful that I didn't like it. Because I did spend a lot of money on it. But yeah, the other reason was, not wanting to support Apple. But there's just no, I mean, maybe there is a good tablet alternative, but I've not heard of it. And it's probably also really expensive. Yeah, Wacom is good, but I'm talking about like tablets rather than graphic tablets. You know, like iPad, Galaxy Tab, stuff like that. Although I believe Wacom does something similar. I think the Wacom One is like a tablet that you don't need to plug into a PC to use it. I may be wrong on that. But yeah, they're expensive as hell. Personally, oh, thank you for the save. Personally, I would prefer to spend that money on an iPad, and then I also have a tablet as well as like a good drawing tablet. But I don't know. I've not tested the Wacom one, so I can't say if it's that good or not. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty well, thank you very much. Thank you for... Well, that wasn't a question, that was a statement. Thank you for the kind statement. Back to distract you, oh boy. I feel like chat's very like mixed today. It's like partially people looking after me, reminding me to save, reminding me to stretch, and partially trying to distract me. Surface Go is cheap and pretty for, and that's pretty for Microsoft tablet, and it's only redeeming quality. The more expensive Microsoft tablets are good though, but too expensive. Yeah. I've heard the normal Surface tablets are really good, but they're so expensive. Oh, that's his front paw, not his back paw. Oopsie. Yeah. And the Surface Go is just like... It's such a weak device. You can barely do anything on it. Maybe the newer ones are better, but the one I had was kind of trash. So right now it's like an itch.io visual novel device. Like that's all I use it for. What's your favorite cartoon? My favorite cartoon is Gravity Falls, actually. I like it when the gravity falls. Making a weird cat animation while watching this. Hell yeah. Weird cat animators unite. Have you been updated on the development of Super Chipflake U? I am working on it as well, you know. If I don't know how to explain that. As long as the concept artist has some concepts ready for me tomorrow, I'm planning to do a stream where I work on it. How good are you at traditional art? I feel like I'm okay at it. Although I don't really have a lot of experience using anything other than a pencil. Maybe pens. Like I never really got into using like colored pens. I feel like I could make a pretty decent like colored drawing though if I had the tools. Yo, is that a Gabe? Welcome in, dude. Good morning. Let's find out about Mindwave. I'm so excited. I don't know what that is. Feel free to elaborate. I see a lot of people in chat agreeing with you. Haven't heard of it though. Why are you making a game at all? To be honest, I just made friends with the developer. Quite a few years ago now, actually. And we just like got to talking, and he was kind of like, he just finished his previous game project, which was like a little puzzle game with cats called Blob Cat. And he was like, yo, if I made like a chipflake video game, what would it be? And I kind of like jokingly said, you know, like Snake, but it's Chip. And he actually started developing a snake, like it's like a 3D Snake game, but with Chip, and he collects Porpsy Max, and then he gives the bottles back to the deposit machine to get his money back for the bottles. And then he was working on that for a while, and I'm not entirely sure what happened, but at some point during the development, he was just kind of like, you know, I've been wanting to make like an open world kind of like Mario 64 style game for a long time now. So the chipflake game just kind of like transformed into that instead of the little snake game. So it was kind of been like growing in scope for a while. I have to say now, luckily now that the Switch 2 has been announced, it's kind of like the sign that we need like an actual release date as soon as possible. So I can say that the end of the tunnel is finally coming into view, let's say. We're finally, the developer has finally stopped adding new things. Even though there's still a ton more ideas that we want to do. You know, there's got to be a stopping point at some point. Because the thing is, if the game comes out as it is, with all the ideas that we can put in, and it does well, we could always make either an expansion or a sequel, you know? That's something we gotta keep in mind. But yeah. Did actually not have your pencils and stuff anymore? I don't know what you mean by that. Promotes recycling, Mr. Beast could never. Yeah, I still really like the concept of the chip game, the snake game. It would be cool if we could release it as like a mini game or something maybe. But yeah, kinda gotta focus on the main game first. You know how it is. Black and yellow. This micro game is a frenzy game inspired by WarioWare. Oh, you know what? I feel like I have heard of that. Oh, that's kind of that kind of sucks though, because the chipflake game is gonna have a lot of WarioWare inspired elements to it as well. I really hope people don't think we freaking copied that game. Sif's Pro series is great. Yeah, I think I've heard the pros. The pros are good. Also, like, crazy expensive though, right? You know what I really liked about the Surface though? That frickin' like flap on the back. It's such a good stand. I really wish... JoJo reference? I really wish the Switch had like a stand like that, and the Steam Deck. Yo, thank you for the cheer, Gabe. Gabe. Don't know why this just came to mind, but the way you say partner in your video talking about your partner is so brain scratching. Thank you, I guess. Compliment. My partner. Mindwave got a Kickstarter too. It's a very uplifting story. I don't know why I haven't heard of it. Got a friend next to me who I'm trying to force to watch the stream. What should I say? Tell them they're gonna miss out on the greatest cat animation of their life. And they're gonna miss out on me talking about college and WarioWare and cars. I talked about cars earlier. That was fun. That was cool. Gaben, yo. Should be drawing, but I'm procrastinating by watching you. I'm trying not to procrastinate. Just put me on in the background. Put me on in the background while you draw. It just got a demo. Oh, okay, so it's probably not gonna come out, like, properly for a while though, right? Look it up, I reckon you'll love it too. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, already just based on what you're telling me, it seems like the kind of game I would like. Hi Chip, hello. Welcome. Get welcomed. Understood, listening to while drawing then. Good artist. I'm proud of you. "2D platformer where you play as Chip, but you can get long and do some shenanigans." Or, I can imagine it. Yeah, honestly, like, Chip is such a versatile character. I feel like there's a lot of potential for fun video game shenanigans. I want to go to class. You don't want to go to class. Okay, I was like, I read it as I want to go to class. And I was like, just go then. Come on. Let's go. Yeah. Just try to, like, remember the last time you didn't want to go to class and how it, like, actually went by really fast, and now you're not in that class. Even though you have another class coming up, you're not in that one class that you didn't want to go to anymore. You got through it. Just want to stay in bed? Okay, that's a bit harder. Chipflake game jam when? Or that would be cool. Bro is standing up, can you believe it? I'm so proud of him. Why make bed so comfy if bed is not where I must be? Dude, I feel that so hard. I was struggling to get out of bed today. It's always the comfiest. Like, when you're trying to sleep, your bed feels like you're laying on a pile of bricks when you gotta get up. It's like you're laying on a cloud. And the cloud is like hugging you like, please don't leave. Have you ever watched Luke and Reed? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Feel free to give me a synopsis. When are they adding Chip to Fortnite? I mean, honestly, like, anything is possible these days when it comes to Fortnite. I've never even played Fortnite, but literally anything is possible these days. They added freaking Kaiju number 8. Like one of my favorite animes. And like, sure, it's like kind of popular, but I feel like it's not that popular where you would expect it to be in Fortnite. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong on that. Some sick animations, thank you very much. One thing with me in game dev is I should get the mechanics down before making music and stuff for it. Yeah, I feel like that applies to a lot of different kind of projects, to be honest. Like, cause actually I can use this animation as an example. Once I'm done with the storyboard, I go through and I add keyframes to every single part of the animation, rather than like animating it start to finish like this. I've already added in keyframes. I feel like it helps me like stay motivated to work. Why do I feel so out of breath? I feel like it helps me stay motivated to work on the project, rather than like working on a couple seconds for like 6 hours and then being like, oh boy, I have like 100 more of these to do. I have like a really good overview of the entire project that I just like slowly build up on. I guess you can kind of like apply that same logic to game dev. Thank you for stretch redeem. You cute? No, you. Yeah, where you just build like the basics, like you make it as basic as possible, and then you add stuff. That's also like makes it easier to keep track of how much time you actually have to do everything, and like how much motivation you have to do everything. If we're being honest. Swear like 20 seconds of animation takes me hours. Yeah, I mean... animation is very time consuming, that is true. But I think you should also like... not feel bad about simplifying it as well. Like, to be totally real with you, part of the inspiration for this series I'm working on, and the concept of like Chip has to bring back the color into this world, like part of the inspiration for that is if there's no color in the world, then the backgrounds don't take as long, you know. Like, sure, it would be really cool and everything if there were like crazy detailed backgrounds with beautiful colors and everything, but sometimes you just gotta like simplify it. It's otherwise you know. It's better to have like a more simple animation than no animation at all, you know? Thank you for the compliment, by the way, boy fluff. Appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie, I have the extreme urge to say something really, really goofy and not sexy right now. What is this scene gonna be? I'm gonna be honest, when I make these animations on stream, I really like to be really vague. And I'm sorry if that's kind of annoying. But yeah, I like to keep as much of it a secret as possible, which I guess is not... I don't know how possible that is, considering I'm literally live streaming a huge chunk of it, but... yeah. I mean, part of it is like, I wanna keep as much of it as like a surprise, I guess, as possible. Another part of it... Another part of it, though, is, that if I do explain what's going on, the thing is, there's always people coming in and out, so there's always going to be people who don't know what's going on, so... To me, I'm like, I could either explain what's going on every 5 minutes, or I just don't explain anything. And I like being mysterious. Oh yeah, also on the topic of simplifying your animations. This animation and the previous one, the previous Chips adventure, is actually only 12 FPS. But you know, just by being smart about what you're drawing in each frame, you can make it look really smooth, despite only being 12 FPS. You'd say this is smooth, right? It's 12 FPS. Yeah. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Gabe. This is the scene where Gabe VA does the Gabe VA thing, and yeah. I misread it. You said, obviously, yeah, this is actually Gabe VA's true persona. This is how he sees himself in real life. Yo, Couch John with the resub, thank you very much. Yippee! 8 months. Oh, I went too fast, wait. Yippee! 8 months of chipflake livestream subscription. That's actually wild. 8 months. What the flip? Welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing well. Remember when my Squish plush arrived? I took it to my high school for the lulz and 5 people pointed out at Chip. Yo. Thanks for the free advertising. Have I heard of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom? I have. I really want to play it, but I didn't even finish Breath of the Wild yet, actually. I still have a lot of quests to do. Well, not that many. I have a handful of quests, but a lot of shrines I haven't done yet. I get kind of like lazy with puzzles, to be honest. Thank you for another cheer, by the way, Gabe. Legend. All of Chip's pals got turned into cats, and Chip must save them. DLC idea. Yeah, that's an idea. I kinda... Maybe I wanna make his tail, like, bounce downwards? How has it been 2 hours already? What the flip? What the flip? What the flapjack? What the flip-flop? An idea. Yeah, it's definitely the idea of all time. Gonna tell Twitch you're a meanie? No, then they're not gonna accept my partner application. No. Actually, let's do... When you're animating instruments, you don't want to animate it correctly, but you know if you don't, some channels are going to make a video saying this is what he actually played. Yeah, I've learned, honestly, like, you just gotta, like, say whatever. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and frickin' like study how this guy's gonna play the guitar so that it's like accurate instead of just drawing some random strumming. I'm gonna spend an extra 10 hours on this just so like 3 guitar bros are happy. Still find it funny that you never applied. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess cause like I definitely knew that it's easier to get Twitch partner if you already have an established fanbase somewhere else. But I guess I thought that I have to like complete path to partner anyway. And then I just googled it and I found the application page and I was like, oh, okay, I guess I guess I could just do this. And I guess I'm also sort of like, I sort of thought that I might get rejected because I don't stream enough or something like that. But I realized that I can just like apply anyway. Just a small bit silly, yeah. Just a little silliness. Whoa, 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 whoa. Won't be surprised if they try giving you a partner manager. What even is a partner manager? Yo, thank you for the cheer, Bucky. I appreciate it. Just a smidge of silliness. Yeah, just a smidge of silliness is a treat. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, how was the tail? Oh, I didn't even draw the fluff in here. Let's do that. Let's do that first. Wow, so smart. Essentially, your link to talking to Twitch helps you with Twitch stuff and all that. Okay. Do you? Wait, do you have one? Also, like, it's okay if you don't want to, like, write this in Twitch chat, but, did you also just use the, use your YouTube as, like, applying for partner and you just got it, or how did you do it? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah. I need this as a reference. Get yoinked. Go here. Oh, you did it with Path to Partner. Oh, okay. You really think you're not big enough for them to care, even though you have, like, millions of views? Oh, or did you already have partner? I don't know. I was kind of surprised because I didn't think, like, when I was looking at the Path to Partner stuff, I was like, what do you mean I have to stream 12 days a month? That's a lot for me, personally. So if you're, like, doing school or, like, another job and stuff, like, how are you even supposed to do that? Who has time for that? Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to animate the tail afterwards. Because, when he jumps down, it's gonna, like, pull up onto the floor. And it's gonna, like, pull it up. You'll see what I mean. They're very picky with who gets the partner manager. Oh, okay. I just wonder if they will, like, be upset at me because I also stream on YouTube. Technically a competitor, you know? I mean, not like upset, but like maybe they won't wanna make me a partner, you know? Excuse me. What's the animated series based on? Me! It's all about me, because I'm such an egotist. Not excused. Oh man. It was worth a try. Don't talk much, just want to say I've been watching your stuff since your storytelling content back in 2050. Lie detected. And I just wanted to say thanks for being you. My brother recently came out as trans along with myself. The coming out video has helped a lot with helping me accept both myself and my brother. Keep being you, you're a gem. That's really sweet of you, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. And yeah, definitely don't feel bad about not talking much. I consider myself a lurk-friendly stream. I'm also someone who likes to have streams on in the background while I'm doing other stuff and not really like interact with them much. So definitely don't feel bad about that. Okay, I'm gonna actually go take a quick break. I will see you in about 5 minutes. Enjoy some cute little cat animations in the meantime. Sure hope thank you for the reminder to save. Sure hope I don't get raided again. That would be unfortunate. Okay, be right back. No. 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 Why? Why? No. No. Uh. Ah. Yo, the timing. How is the timing always so perfect on those videos? God, like, looking at those old animations is so... They look so clunky. Don't think I've ever seen this dog animation, really. It's one of my more popular ones. Cat versus dog. I think it's like... Not to like scare you guys or anything, but I think it's like 3 years old now. It's... I think that video is literally 3 years old, maybe even more. Okay, let me just do a quick retweet. You know, yeah, if you didn't know, I'm an animator. Not many people know that. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Welcome back to YouTube. Yo, Psyche, welcome in. How you doing? I'm sure you'd hate doing this, but low-key, having a little art panel at a TwitchCon would low-key be so goated, dude. Actually, no, like, I would love that. The thing is, I may have social anxiety and everything, but for some reason that does not carry over to, like, stage fright. Like, I love, like, performing in front of a crowd. I love, I never had a problem doing presentations and stuff in school. Yep. I would always try to do the lead role in the school plays. You showed it, it'd be so cool. Yeah, I would be super up for it. I did apply to be in the artist alley in TwitchCon Rotterdam this year. Probably should have applied for partner before doing that. Probably would have helped me out a bit more. But yeah, we'll see. About to get started working on Psyche 93A. Clean my hole. Oh my god. In my chat, sometimes the emotes are like text. About to start. It's only been 2 hours and I'm already dying. I'm about to get started on work. Clean my whole apartment, but still gotta draw. Yo. Well, have fun with that. Have fun with drawing. Planning on going to the TwitchCon in the UK. There's a TwitchCon in the UK? Yo. Just checked out the Steam page for your game. Didn't know about it before. Looks awesome. Yeah, I'm like trying to get everybody knowing about it. I definitely gotta do a proper announcement at some point. Thank you for the resub, by the way, Mr. Vanta. That number scares me. Freaking 27 months? 27 months. That's like 5 million years. Please let me know if the math is off a little bit yet, but I'm pretty sure it's approximately 5 million, maybe even 6 million years. 28 months. 27 months. What the flip? What the flip? First stream watching on Twitch. Welcome in. Need motivation? Okay, just like... I don't know what you need motivation to work on, but here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna just open the program that you need to open. Just do that right now. Just press the little button. That's all it takes. You don't have to do anything else, just open the program. And let me know when you did that. Just do it. Just do it is like the best advice. Just do it is almost as good advice that always works as like telling a depressed person to just be happy. Yeah, thank you for the Prime sub as well, Vanta. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Can't forget about the Twitch either. Well, if you add the, no, it doesn't really work like that, but if you add the 27 months on YouTube plus the 5 months on Twitch, that's like definitely at least 7 billion years. Okay, when is the tail gonna hit the floor? Superman landing, basically. I mean, here's a video game hero. Yes, here it's gonna be like a plop. Maybe like this part of the tail hits the ground first, and the tip is still like wee. Whee! Yippee! Is the chipflake game gonna have 50 bajillion microtransactions just to get the next level? I mean, yeah. How else am I gonna get extremely rich and famous off of it? Yeah. In all seriousness, though, one thing that I really appreciate about the developer is that he's very like, game ethics are very important to him. Like, I don't expect many of you guys to know, because all of his videos are in German. But he's also a YouTuber and makes a lot of videos. Very Jim Sterling style videos, I would say. You can kind of tell that he gets very inspired by them. Yeah, but yeah, a lot of videos about, like, you know, Ubisoft's bad gaming practices and stuff. Workplace violations or whatever they're doing. And yeah, my like, predatory microtransactions is another one of those that he's very much against. I don't think there's gonna be any microtransactions in the game, actually. If there would be, it would just be for, like, skins and stuff. But I'm pretty sure we're just gonna have the game as like $20 or something. And you just pay for it once. And you just play the game, have fun with it. But yeah, if there would be microtransactions in it, it would not be like ones that help you play the game, you know? I really hate those kind of microtransactions. I think like aesthetic-based microtransactions are pretty okay. But ones where you literally can't progress the game unless you pay for it, I don't know. Beta tester needed? I mean, actually, yeah. I think the beta version is gonna be done pretty soon, so I can share it with my patrons. You're a patron, aren't you, Gabe? Blood is a skunk? Yo. Someone actually noticed? Raise his hand very cutely. Aw. I'm like imagining that meme with the with that jester. You know, the meme where the guy's sitting there like with his hands like this. And he's got like eyelashes and he's like, I don't know. just popped into my head. Put DLC in the game? I mean, I did say this earlier, but there's a lot more that we want to add to the game that we're not going to be able to due to time and financing constraints. But if the game does well, we could always either release an extension, DLCs, or make a sequel. So yeah, video game. And yeah, if you missed that, I'm probably going to be doing a stream tomorrow where I work on assets for the game. It'll probably also be a long one like this where I start at 12. Go till 6. Supposed to be doing exams, but Strem is way too important. What if you, like, do one exam question, then you come back for 5 minutes, and then you do another exam question, and then you come back for another 5 minutes? Or you can do your exam completely, then come back to Strem, and then you don't miss anything. Because I'm gonna be live till like 6, by the way. Another like 4 hours or so. Call it the expansion. That's a good idea. Okay, I think I want him to, like, actually lift his tail up. Yoink the tail. I'll see you do. Yo, thank you for the save reminder. Don't forget to save your work if you're also still working on something right now. Planning on having any voiceover for the game? Nah, it's just gonna be like beepity boopity beep. You know, like in Chip's Adventure. Cause the thing is, we want to have it in like as many different languages as possible. So yeah, as you can imagine, doing voice acting for all of that would be very costly. I kind of like voice acting is cool and all, but I also kind of like the little beep 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 beep. Animalese, yeah, basically. Okay, I gotta close my blinds really quick. I'll keep my headphones on so I can hear you. Oh no, now you know I'm a floating head. Let me just turn my light on real quick as well. Okay, otherwise my tracking is gonna be like, where did he go? Okay. It's like God rays coming into my room, right into my eyeballs. God is punishing me for all my sins during my live stream. The nerve of this guy. Guten Morgen. What time is it for you now? It is 20 past 2 in the afternoon. Don't worry, I'm not planning to stream at 2 AM anytime soon. Floating heads are awesome. Honestly, yeah. Only recently learned the AC character language hasn't had a name. Yeah, honestly, that chat message is how I learned it. Yes. Maybe. Hello, you mean Meowdy? Streaming a lot earlier than normal. I am, but I'm gonna go like until 6 as usual. As long as I don't die. Like, don't forget that if I die, then I'll probably have to end stream early. But I don't know. I think my track record's pretty good so far. Like, I haven't died on stream yet, so like surely it's not gonna happen anytime soon, right? Punishing you with sunlight, he's punishing me with a lack of sunlight. Yeah, sun is going crazy today. Feel like I'm gonna ascend. If you die, wouldn't it be more likely that the stream would be longer? Touché. Touché. That's genius. I'm gonna steal that from you. I don't know what we're talking about, but feel free to steal anything from me. Feel free to steal anything other than physical possessions. And I guess my character designs, it would kind of suck if you would steal those. But feel free to steal, like, my art style, for example. The brushes I use. I use the default brushes. Will you ghost end the stream? Probably, yeah. If we do, we'll call the ambulance. How would that work? Imagine stream calls the ambulance. They're like, okay, what's the address? Frickin' Germany? Okay, have fun at school, Gabe. Thank you for stopping by, as always. The legend. Yeah, I'm like trying to visualize this. A dress? No, I'm a suit. That was a masterful gambit right there, not gonna lie. I'm trying to visualize this. Notice you never said anything about not stealing your heart. Oh. Oh. Chat is intense today. Internet people will find your address in 5 minutes if they are bored. That is true. Therefore, we shall move on with this conversation. Love the avatar. Thank you very much. I honestly, every time somebody says that, I do have the urge to complain about how I don't like it that much. But I'm trying my best because I know how annoying that is when you compliment someone and they're just like, nah. And yeah, the address in my YouTube bio and my Twitch description is not my real address, if that wasn't obvious enough. That's That's the business address of the guy who's working on the chipflake game, actually. That's no fun. What were you planning to do? Who wants to talk about cheese? Any takers? You know what? You know who wants to talk about cheese? My partner. Bro is gonna turn 30 this year, and you can tell because he's like obsessed with cheese nowadays. Like, cheese on bread. It is extended beyond cheese on bread. Bro's like buying like blue cheese and crackers and making like cheese plates and stuff. It's getting a bit out of hand, not gonna lie. So yeah, actually, if you tune in to Andromeda YT today on Twitch at 7 PM, you'll find someone to talk about cheese with. Wallace IRL. Yeah, he's Wallace and I'm Gromit, I guess. I'm a dog that doesn't talk very much. That suits me. I'm just gonna like roughly draw something in just to kind of like get a better feel of how I want this to look. Or should it maybe bend this way? Nah, I want it to feel like he's like pulling the tail up. But you're a skunk? I am a skunk 90% of the time, that is very true. But I am sometimes a dog. Glad Andrew started doing more streams. Yeah, he's really good at it. It's kind of a shame that he's not really feeling the YouTube videos as much anymore, because he's really good at that as well, in my opinion. But I understand. Okay, I think if I just wait, it's like kind of what I was thinking. Hello? It's like kind of what I was thinking of. But it's a little too fast. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna stop messing around with it too much. I'm gonna move on, because I can always come back and fix it up later if I'm really still unhappy with it. Okay. This guy doesn't need animating, because he's gonna go beep 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 beep. Is this the series we had the Patreon poll for? Yes, indeedy. Indeedy. Maybe one day I will get rich and famous and be able to make them longer than 2 minutes. But yeah, each episode's gonna be about 2 minutes. How many unlisted videos do you have? Interesting question. I don't know. I think only like 3. I have a couple of animations from before I started making like chipflake videos, if that makes sense. Like I made I made a Game Grumps animated once. And honestly, I would not mind leaving it up, but it does have naughty words in it. It has cursing in it, and I was like, I don't know if this is gonna, like, you know, affect my ability to monetize if I leave this video up, so I just sprouted it. Aren't you kind of famous already? In like a niche internet way, I guess, a little bit. But I am by no means rich. I'm not gonna lie. Some months are kind of painful. So yeah, if I want to be able to afford to spend more time, either spend more time on the animations to make them longer, or hire somebody to help me, I need a lot more. I need a lot more money, sadly. But it's okay. I don't mind working with 2 minutes per episode for now. I think I'm pretty decent at making enough stuff happen in the episode where it doesn't feel like pointless, I guess. I don't know. Wish it's gonna be a success like from indie shows on YouTube. I appreciate it. It's always kind of like a gamble with animated stuff on YouTube though. Sadly. Meow, meow, meow. How's it going? It is going. Thank you for asking. It's going somewhere. And I am not going anywhere for the next 3.5 hours. In terms of your popularity, at least 0.0125% of the world's population knows you exist. That's an interesting way of putting it. At least it's not going nowhere. Yeah. Yeah. My animation teacher did something crazy, told us to animate something within the span of a week, which is impossible with what he wants us to do. Yeah, you know what's really annoying? I feel like, especially for some reason, art-related teachers, they like... Oh, this is too far away, actually. See, actually I can leave this in. For some reason, art teachers, they, like, don't understand that not everybody has the time. Like, the free time to do homework for them. Something that I keep thinking about for some reason is when I was in college, UK college by the way, different from American college, I was 16. I had a project I was doing, and it was like a really big, like pixel art painting. And I would literally go to the classroom every time I had a break at college to work on it. I would stay at the college for as long as possible until it closed for the night to work on it, and then I would take the painting home and I would work on it at home. And then I was not done by the time I had to bring it in to get graded and stuff. And the teacher was mad at me. Even though she literally saw me go into the classroom and stay there the entire day for like the entire like multiple weeks. Like, like what are you upset at me for? It's not like I didn't finish because I was lazy and I was working on other stuff. I was literally working on this project every second that I had time. Except for, you know, the one time I wasn't working on it, when I was sleeping, and when I was on the bus. I don't know if I can do a painting on the bus. Like, this thing was massive, by the way. It was like maybe like 1.5 meters long. Yeah, I like still think about that for some reason. It's like a core memory of mine. You went to college at 16, VTF? What? Why did I pronounce that in German? Are you joking? Please tell me you're joking. I can't tell. There's no /s. Why did you start the stream earlier? Cause I want to work on this all day. And I need your help to concentrate. I'm gonna stream until my usual time though, so don't worry. Not to worry. I'll be here for you. Nope. Music's really nice. Is the playlist accessible anywhere? I apologize that it's not. But this particular artist, you can find them on YouTube. All his music is free to listen to on YouTube. The name of the song and the artist is always in the top left. Making a little model of my character now since I'm inspired? Hell yeah. Good luck with it. Am I missing something? I knew you went to college, but I thought you were like 18 something when it happened. Like I said, UK college is not the same as American college. In the UK, you go to high school until you're 16, and then you go to college until you're 18. And it's not the same like level of qualifications as American college or university. It's free. It's like a bit more specific than high school. You take like less classes and they're more specific. But it's not the same as going to university and getting a degree. I went to college until I was 18, and then I went to a different college to do an extra year in which I only did art. It was called Art Fundamentals. Because when I was done with the first college I went to, the mandatory college, I was like, man, I don't know what I want to do with my life. And I was kind of like scared of the idea of going to university and being stuck at that university for 3 years. Because I wasn't even really sure what I wanted to go to university for. So I was just kind of like, I guess I'll do animation, question mark? But I was still like, I always had this thought in my mind, like, I don't know if I really want to go to the university for animation. I don't even know if I really want to go to university at all. It just kind of felt like an expectation from my family. So then I found out that I could do an extra year of college for free. And do this art fundamentals course. So I did that, and within that time I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go live in Germany. Haha. And yeah, I've never been to university. I also don't have any debts, school debts, which is really cool and nice. Stuck in Staffordshire University, and honestly, it kind of sucks. Dude, that would have been the university I probably would have gone to. Either Staffordshire University, or I would have moved to Manchester to study there instead. Fancy seeing you on Twitch. Randomly stumbled on your YouTube like a week ago. Yo! Well, thank you for recognizing me and stopping by. Appreciate it. But the paper that says you know a lot is so important. Yeah. Yeah, it's so important to me. You know, when I apply for a Twitch partner, I have to give them my diploma, you know? /S if that was not obvious enough. Good vids, good voice. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. That's a nice compliment. Yeah, I don't know. Going to university for like art stuff is always such a gamble. That's probably the reason why I always had these doubts about going. I was like, I don't know, I just couldn't see myself going to university, getting a degree in animation, and then like going to like, I don't know, getting employed at an animation studio or whatever. I don't know. Just couldn't really envision that, I guess. Why is your accent British? Because but the tag says German. Well, actually, the tag says Germany, because I live here. Just gotta get my actuallys in for the day, you know. Can I say a sentence in German? Oh, can I say a sentence in German? So, I actually have a redeem for that. It is kind of expensive though, because people kept redeeming it a lot, and I started running out of stuff to say. Does anyone have 4k points? I mean, if you want, just give me like a short sentence that I should say, and I'll say it for you. I'll make an exception. As long as it's not like Rindfleischetikettierungsaufgabensgesetz. I probably missed like 5 words of that. Boop, 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 boop. Was ist dein Lieblingsfach? Englisch ist mein Lieblingsfach. There you go. For the non-German speakers, that means... What's your favorite subject? English is my favorite subject. My favorite German word is Schleifpapier. Okay. Just like how it sounds, or are you just a really big fan of sandpaper? Wanted to stop by and say hi. It's been a long while since I checked up on your channel, and I'm happy to see you still going strong. Heck yeah. I'm vibing. I'm enjoying streaming life, to be honest. It's a lot of fun. Like how it sounds and how it's spelled. I can respect that. Yeah, I regret to inform you English is not my favorite subject though. Although I was pretty good at English. I despised English. It was definitely within my favorites, I guess. But not like, yo, English? So hyped. I did have a really bad English teacher at one point though, that kinda wasn't fun. Have you gone to another country? I've been to several other countries actually. Several of them. I go to the Netherlands pretty frequently because I live right next to the border. And I have friends there. Keep on drawing those Jupiter heads. I sure will. Thank you very much. Have a good day. What is the best country? The best country I've been to? Excellent question. I do like the Netherlands a lot. The Netherlands and Scotland is really freaking cool. Where else have I been? I was surprised by how cool Poland was actually. They have like really amazing food. They have freaking amazing food and it's so cheap. Netherlands mentioned, yeah. I feel like I mentioned the Netherlands at least once a stream. I was talking about it earlier as well. We were talking about the bike situation. Should be writing a script, but I'm too lazy. What are you writing a script for, if you don't mind me asking? Can you tell where I'm from? Didn't you say it earlier? Maybe I mixed it up with some. Maybe I mixed that up with someone else though. A YouTube video. Ooh. Ooh. And then like, think about how cool it would be when that video was finished. And get hyped to work on that script. Also, if that helps motivate you, thinking about like existing YouTube videos that are kind of like within the same genre that you feel like you could make better. Planning on moving to the Netherlands to study this year, actually. Ooh. I think you will have a good time. I don't know where you're from, but the Netherlands freaking slaps, not gonna lie. Poland mentioned, yeah. Think I did? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot. Somebody said they were from Croatia earlier, but I don't remember if that was you or not. I'll try, thanks. You're welcome. Trying to get a US friend to study overseas in NL. Just tell them how cool it is. Tell them how cool and how tall everybody is. Ah. Should I move to Germany to become a pilot? I can't give like such crazy life advice like that. I'm sorry. Especially if you're only 16, you got a lot of time to think about it. Definitely don't like stress about it. I gotta say, like, Germany is like very welcoming to foreigners in a legal sense. Like, it's definitely easier to immigrate here than some other countries. But unfortunately, like, even me as like a white person, I've noticed a lot of like, I don't know what you would call that. Like, people still don't really treat foreigners very well over here, I think, in my opinion. Or as well as they should, I would say. Like, it's definitely not the worst country to move to in terms of, like, being treated well, but I don't know. From my perspective, it just frustrates me. You know, because, like, people moving to Germany to, well, like, they literally rebuilt the country after the war that they started, so, like, I don't know how you can't respect people who move here, who just want, like, a better life. It's so annoying to me. But anyway, let's not get too deep into that conversation. Hello, if I were to post fan art, which social media would it most likely get acknowledged? I'd say either Twitter or Blue Sky. Thank you in advance, though. Beep, 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 beep. I remember chipflake gamer rage? Really? I don't think I've ever raged in a game, so please refresh my memory on that. Oh yeah, also if you do want to move to Germany, highly recommend the West over the East. Boop. How has it been 3 hours already? What the flip? What the flip flop? Yeah. I see it. I see it in my brain. Is there still an impact from the Berlin Wall or something? I mean, yeah, basically. A little bit German history, but the east of Germany was like occupied by the Russians after the war, and even after the Berlin Wall was abolished, it still has a lot of, like, the east is still a bit more like traditional, I would say, than the west. Like, even this many years later. It's interesting. Interessant. Let me actually... Hello? I actually duplicate this and then do this, and then we do... And then we do... Beep, 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 beep. And then we got a little bounce. Say that it's hard to make friends in the Netherlands though, just in general, really. It's not quite what I want though. I don't know what the problem is. What's the problem? Last Wednesday at around... You got the timestamp. At around 11:45 EST, you were playing Rain World and were struggling and dying in a certain area. Over and over, you just inhaled deeply and let out a furious ah. Okay. Does that count as rage? The Angi ah. Yeah, no, that's totally fine, Wolf. Please go write your script. I also don't know how people write essays and things whilst having YouTube videos or streams on in the background. Thank you for the save reminder. That's always something that's very impressive to me. Like I said about 2 hours ago, I like struggle to pay attention to somebody talking if I can hear someone else talking to somebody else in the background. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm gonna use the bathroom. And I will use this opportunity to grab a drink. Please feel free to do the same, and I'll see you in 5 mins. Just saying. Okay, so this is really important, okay? Like, practically the fate of the universe depends on this, so make sure you listen very carefully. So basically, you get in the car, and you push the clutch. That's the pedal on the left, not the one in the middle, though you need to push that too. Might be one of the most important parts. Okay, got it? Yup. No. 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 Oh my god, hi. We do a little jump scare. I just didn't want to... I don't know. I mean... Is the scary cat video... No, that's He Is Coming For You. Is that like 30 seconds long or is it longer? I don't know, I don't, it's not like I made the video myself. Who is this chipflake? No, it's a minute long. You would have seen half of it, and then you wouldn't have known what happens next, so I had to save you from that. Eating a banana? Yo. Banana slap. Welcome back, thank you very much. Welcome back to you too. Willkommen. In the bath, probably shouldn't be holding my phone with one hand while watching stream when I need stream. Dude, I have a friend who literally plays Nintendo Switch in the bath, and I'm like, bro, like, my anxiety could never. Like, the concept of using electronics in the bath is like painful to me. Yeah. The boss. Sad thing is, I don't have a bath. I only have a shower. Like, when you own a bath, you take it for granted. As soon as you don't have a bath anymore, it's like, man, I sure do love bathing. Why though? Because my bathroom is like 1 meter squared. It is small. Would not trust my hands enough to hold anything on the bath. Not even as... Not even a soap? A soap? Motivational speech for doing laundry. Okay, so, for me, when I have those tasks where I gotta where I really gotta do something and I don't want to, I find it helps a lot to break it up into really, really easy steps. So, for me, doing the laundry would be like, okay, step 1, get washing basket. And I get washing basket. Step 2, put clothes in washing basket. And do that. Step 3, go to the bathroom, you know, like, stuff like that. Cause like, telling your brain, like, okay, just get the washing basket. Your brain's like, okay, that's not too bad. But when you tell your brain, do the laundry, your brain's like, bro, no, I would literally rather do anything else right now. Bro is asking me to do this impossible task. Yo, Gabe back. What the flip? Thank you for the bits, dude. Yo, thank you for the dono. Moves out. 9. Appreciate it. Random question. Do you like the hit show Doctor Who? I think it's okay. Yeah, I watched it quite a bit growing up. But yeah, it's not really like one of those shows where I'm like, yo, Doctor Who, let's go. I did see the one episode. The one episode where they solved the problem with the power of gender. That was kind of... Yeah, that was definitely an episode. Yeah, I saw that. I only saw it because I had a friend over at the time who was like the biggest Doctor Who fan, and was like, "I'm sorry guys, I know we're like hanging out and all, but I really need to watch the new Doctor Who episode." So we just watched it together. I mean, that's the nice thing about Doctor Who. Most of the time, you can watch any episode on its own and still understand the story and stuff. Would you like to hear the demo of the music I commissioned? I would love to. I did see the link you sent me, but I didn't get around to checking out their music yet, unfortunately. So you're OC a skunk? Technically, yes. I'm part skunk. Thank you for noticing. Dr. Whomst? Yeah, I kind of grew up with the David Tennant era and the... Matt... What's the name of the guy who came after him? Is it Matt something? That guy, there's probably... I think there's like 5 Doctor Who stans in the chat right now, so I'm sure I'll get a response. Matt Smith, thank you. That guy, and I watched a little bit of Peter Capaldi. But yeah, I was never really like, yo, gotta catch up, gotta watch everything. But I did enjoy the episodes I watched. Love the art you're working on. Thank you very much. I think it's coming out decently. Peter Capaldi mention. Yeah, even though I didn't watch too much of him, that was honestly just because I moved to Germany. Because I would usually watch it with my grandparents when I visited them on Saturdays. And yeah, I enjoyed the Capaldi era. I'm not sure why. Like, I feel like a lot of people were kind of... They didn't like that era. I don't really understand why it was just as good as the Matt Smith era, in my opinion. Capaldi's my favorite doctor, and the Toyota TARDIS is so hard. I don't remember the Toyota TARDIS, to be honest. Your tooth looks really pullable, sorry. That's fine. I do think it's a little bit, it hangs out a little bit too much. I've been meaning to fix that. Now people have realized how peak it is. It always happens later, doesn't it? With that kind of thing. Chippus flacus, yeah. Yo, is that a J with the resub? 11 month? Thank you very much. Good morning. Wait, you started how long ago? Yeah, I started 3 hours ago. My apologies, but I just really want to work on this animation, and I needed the concentration powers of streaming. I'm still planning to stream into my usual time though. As long as I don't die, which I'm not saying won't happen. But I think I have a pretty good chance of not dying. So we shall be good. Like how streams are a place where multiple fandoms converge. Yeah, I love streaming because you'll just like mention something in an offhanded comment and someone in chat will be like, yo, that is my favorite franchise ever. I think it's only happened a handful of times when I mentioned something and nobody reacted because they don't know what that thing is. I'm trying to remember, there was something kind of recently. I can't remember what it was though. Oh, it was frickin'... No, it wasn't. I remember mentioning Watch My Chops. That's like kind of an obscure animated series that I kind of grew up with. I'm pretty sure some people in chat recognize that one though. Once, you know what I once talked about that nobody reacted to was the frickin' Shiny Show. Anyone know the Shiny Show? It was a kids show with a cat, dog, and I think a monkey puppet, and they would do like little challenges, and then they would get to choose a shiny object if they won the challenge. And whoever had the most shiny objects at the end of the episode won. It was very cute and wholesome, and I only watched it because cat. Is this Chip talking in the stream? It is indeed. Who else would it be? It is true, I have aged and also drank lots of testosterone. What are your favorite animated shows growing up? I loved Beavis and Butthead and Daria. I've heard of both of those and I've been planning to watch them because I've heard that they're still really good nowadays. I didn't grow up on those though. I grew up on frickin' like Ed, Edd and Eddy. Probably a reason why I'm really weird right nowadays. The really old Tom and Jerry I really liked. SpongeBob, of course. Wait, you're trans, bro? Me too. How did I not know? I mean, I don't talk about it a whole bunch. Not because it's something I want to hide or anything. I guess I just don't want, like, my whole content to be based around it, I guess. It's kind of like one of those things, like, I don't try to hide the fact that I'm short, for example. But it's not something I talk about constantly. Just quickly say thank you. I'm watching a stream of yours one day years ago. Watching a stream of yours one day years ago is the reason I can draw furries now. Yo. You're welcome. Thank you for dropping that wholesome comment. Murdered Roads is the most epic and cringiest show ever. I love it. Yeah, I've watched a little bit of it, but it wasn't really for me. I can see why people like it though, honestly. I can definitely understand that. Don't worry, I'm a 5-foot male at 18. Yo. Yeah, I gotta say, like, something that really helps with height. I don't want to say dysphoria because it's not necessarily a gender-related thing, I guess. I mean, even if you're a cis guy, I guess you can have height dysphoria because you feel like you're too short. Yeah, let's just say height dysphoria. Something that really helps with it is literally, like, paying attention to, like, other people's heights when you go outside. Like, when you actually pay attention to it, you see so many other short guys. Like, I've seen multiple guys that are even shorter than me, despite being older than me, at least from my personal perspective. And yeah, helps a lot to know that, you know, there are people of many ranges of heights in the world. Yeah, then the same can apply if you feel like you're too tall as well. I see many beautiful, really tall women as well. Especially in the Netherlands. Might need an extra frame here. I'm just gonna, like, do this for now, though. We'll see. So I have the screenshot I took and use the way you drew bodies for a while. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I definitely don't mind people referencing my art or, like, the techniques I use and stuff for your own stuff. So, definitely don't feel bad about doing that. Gotta go for my driving lesson? Yo. Good luck learning to do the vroom vroom. I believe in you. Yeah, actually, let me put this frame somewhere around here. Put a new one here. Da vroom vroom, yeah, Da Vinci. Gets more legroom on planes, gets a bed that feels bigger, and pays less for closer, smaller sizes. Dude, though, don't you like also have that problem though? That you just can't find trousers that fit you? They're like the smallest men's sizes of trousers for me are either way too long or way too wide. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'll look in like the children's section. Sometimes they're even cheaper. But then they have like monster trucks on them and stuff. The Da Vinci guys are actually epic. Yeah, I agree. I really love their like dumb humor style. It's so funny to me. How was everyone's weekend? Thank you for asking. Mine was pretty good. I had Japanese food. It was pretty good. Yeah. Nothing else particularly exciting happened. Literally still buy child pants. Yeah, the problem with me with those is usually the length is good for me, but they're like way too tight around the hips. I'm too thick. Honestly, like, I learned how to tailor my own clothes, like, just for this reason. But I kinda, like, can't be arsed. So I just wear, like, the same 2 pairs of pants forever. In your channel description is a part that says your content is 13 plus only. Is that because of the copper? I mean, I don't think anything, like, bad would happen to me if I didn't have that. Or if... Because, like, the thing is, under 13-year-olds are gonna watch my content anyway because they're little sneakies and annoying. And I can't really stop that, so I'm not gonna, like, get into trouble because of that. I just genuinely, personally don't want under 13-year-olds to watch my content. Partially because I do, like, talk about some, like, slightly more adult topics sometimes. And, you know, say stuff like shit. And I really don't want that freaking, like, responsibility of having to make sure I don't, like, say stuff that somebody's parents are gonna get mad at me for. Ah. Have you tried the fold technique on 2 long pants? What is the fold technique? Do you mean literally just folding it up at the bottom? Because yeah. Like the problem is, even if you, it's with some types of trousers, when you fold them up at the bottom, they look really stupid. So with some, you really can't just fold it up, but you can chop it yourself. You could cut it off, and then you fold like the very bottom of it like inwards, and then you sew it, and it makes like a new seam. But yeah, that takes effort and time. my main issue is getting trousers to fit my butt. Not gonna lie. Hello, welcome in. Wow, yeah. Yeah, welcome in. You can steal people's legs? You know what? I didn't think about that. I feel like I've been working on this one motion for the last like 2 hours. I think it's only been half an hour actually. I think I started working on it. No, I think it's been an hour. An hour? It just doesn't look right. The song turned 4 years old this month? What do you mean? No, it didn't. No way. You only started making music, yesterday. Some of the complexity tracks in your playlist are older than that. That's wild. Yeah, I mean, I know I've been streaming for 3 hours. Don't worry. I'm not that bad at, estimating time. I just meant like this particular scene. I'm not sure how long I've been working on it. I think it's been like an hour. My pace has slowed down significantly. I mean, these movements are a bit more complex than the ones I was working on earlier, so I guess it makes sense. I suppose. I do indeed suppose. That's the wrong... this one. I want this one. Give me that. Give me that. Boop. What did I miss? I don't think you missed anything. I'm still working on this. Oh yeah, we were talking about my butt. That's what you missed. Your streams are so chill, I love it. Thank you very much. Wow, wow, wow. Banger? Just saying. Oh, you know what? You know what this movement needs? It needs a frickin' oh, I'm like a professional animator. I know all the buzzwords. It needs an anticipation frame. I think that's what it's called. That's how you can tell I never went to university for animation. ask me to explain anything I'm doing, I'm like, frickin' 12 principles? Oh yeah, I watched that YouTube video about the 12 principles. So proud of the tape rewind outro. I was just thinking that, how epic that sounds. Do not procrastinate. Okay, I won't. Thank you for letting me know. Yes. Hi, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome to stream. I'm making the cat move, and yeah. Good, you. I am doing pretty good as well, actually. Thank you very much. I'm pretty impressed that I'm not dying of exhaustion. So yeah. You haven't finished an animation, but you didn't find the mistake until it was too late, dude. Like, I can go through my entire YouTube library and point out a mistake, at least one mistake in every single video. Thank you for the save reminder. What does this button do? That's what it does. You know what would be really cool? If the Control S redeem was automatic. Theoretically, I could set that up, but I don't know if that's Thank you for the posture check as well. I was indeed slouching. Theoretically, I could set it up so it does automatically press Control S, but I don't know if like weird stuff would happen. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just leave it as I do it myself, just in case. Do something, cat. Are you talking to Chip in the corner? Chip is a capitalist and he only responds to money. It's quite a shame, to be honest, but yeah. Probably just gonna make the platformer from scratch. Well, if you do decide to make it, good luck. What's this? You mean the animation? This is the second episode of my esteemed short animated series known as Chip's Adventure. Chipflake's Adventure. In which every episode is only 2 minutes long because that's all I can afford to do. Something starving artist, but it's okay. One day there's gonna be like 30 minutes worth of episode. If I just keep doing it. It's like with the, you know, the frickin' the Catsby-like compilation I made. I was like, oh, let's do like a little compilation of all the animations I made. It's only gonna be like 5 minutes, right? It's frickin' 15 minutes long. 15 minutes of Cat does relatable thing animations. What animation software did you start out when starting your channel? I actually started with Photoshop. Oh, you know what? I frickin' used Adobe Animate in the beginning. And I think it was still called Flash even back then. Back then in the old year of 2017. In Scratch, not from Scratch. Oh, okay. I always forget that that's a thing. My apologies. I was talking about the redeem. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I have a very bad habit of saying things, and that thing will just like disappear from my brain immediately. So often people will be talking about something, and I'll just assume they're talking about something completely different. Thank you for the frickin' resub, by the way, Subi. The legend. 6 months. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Dying of sickness. Have you thought of just not being sick? It's really not that hard. It's not that hard. Oh my god. Didn't think of that. Let me try. Yeah. Yeah. See, not everyone's as smart as me, you know. Yeah. Aaron solves flu season. Everybody's cured. See, now I feel like I have too many frames. It made it worse? What do you mean? Have you tried not being sick even harder? I think you're just not trying hard enough, honestly. I'm gonna drink some water. Now I'm double sick. Man. Also, just now we're arriving at work, so I can't say. No worries, dude. I hope you have a good day at work. Ah. Order. Man, I am unhappy with this. Do you exist, or are you a figment of my imagination? Probably like a bit of both, I'd say. Maybe if I add the body, it'll feel a little bit better. Has Aaron earned an iron urn? It doesn't really work in a British accent. According to a lot of people, I have indeed earned an iron urn, so yeah. Yo!
Hey Chip, just wondering what age you were when you moved to Germany. I just want an estimate on when I should get out of the shithole called the UK.
Not the UK. Thank you so much for the dono, man. I really appreciate it. I was 19 when I moved to Germany. But to be honest, for me it was like I was able to move immediately into my partner's place. Well, not his place, but in with his parents. So I just had that situation, you know. I honestly don't know what the process is like if you don't have someone you can move in with. I hate the UK. It's very understandable. Yeah, I was just like, yeah, I was kind of explaining that earlier, actually. I was in my final year of college. UK college, not American college, not the same thing. I don't have a diploma. And it was either like, I was kind of like feeling the pressure, like, oh, I'm gonna have to go to uni next year. You gotta go to university, even though you don't really want to. Either that, or like try to find a job or whatever, which you've already tried and had no luck doing because you're mentally ill. And I was like, okay, what if I just, you know, this YouTube thing seems pretty promising. What if I just like move to Germany with my partner, and then if the YouTube thing doesn't work, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna do like a German course, and if the YouTube thing doesn't work out, I'll just get like a normal job, I guess. And I was like, I'm only gonna go for like a year. 7 years later, I'm still here. Almost as if I never had the plan to move back to the UK ever. Yeah, I freaking hate this, to be honest. This looks so bad. I don't like it. It's going in the bin. Hi Chip, hello, welcome in. You can stay. You can also stay. But I need a new one of these where he reaches down. Do I have a sneeze coming? My birth name is Aaron, so of course I gotta ask all fellow Aarons. Thank you for the posture check. I was indeed doing a light shrimp. You have a favorite YouTuber? I don't really have a favorite YouTuber, to be honest. I watch a lot of different YouTubers. One that springs to mind though is GeoWizard. He's a guy who, you might have seen it, he did a straight line mission through Wales that blew up. But he still does challenges like that across the UK, sometimes other countries. And he just generally has a really nice vibe in his videos, and they're really fun to watch and make you want to go on an adventure yourself. I didn't forget his bandana, don't worry. I just animate that last because it is affected by the body motion. Oh, no, I'm a cat. I'm blue. Shrimp. If it was up to Pokey Seal, we would all be shrimps. Cute avatar, thank you very much. What was it like when you first moved to Germany? Pros and cons. Pros, very epic windows. Very clean, very nice, clean country. I think that was not 5 minutes. Probably the biggest pro, my partner existing. And not being long distance anymore. Let me just refresh that one. My soda's a blue cat. Yo, blue cats unite. Cons, obviously not speaking the language. And yeah, the language is something I still struggle with. I'm not fluent yet. And it makes, like, searching for things, I guess I would say, kind of difficult. Like, if I want to, like, research something, often there'll be kind of, like, more complex language that I'm not used to. And trying to attend, like, trying to find, like, social events, I guess I would say, it's kind of hard. Like, I want to, like, be part of some kind of, like, club or something just for, like, the social aspect. And I'd really love to do, like, a D&D or something like that, but I just, like, first of all, don't know how to search for stuff like that. I don't know how to find stuff like that. And second of all, just not being, like, fluent in the language is a real, it's like kind of a roadblock. lots of clubs in Germany. Yeah, I know. That's one of the things that I've noticed since living here. Everyone is obsessed with clubs. Thank you for the cheer, by the way, Taco. Appreciate it. You're blue. Tabuti dabadai. I am indeed. I'm just a blue guy. Just a blue guy. Same, I don't know where to make friends here. Yeah, like... Especially because I live in the frickin'... not to, like, go back to the whole history lesson thing, but... I literally live in the area that got occupied by the British after the war. And there's actual communities for, like, British expats. And I don't know... I keep thinking, like, it would be kind of cool if I would, like, go there. Maybe make some fellow British living in Germany friends. But one of the things about that specifically is, like, it's probably all gonna be, like, 40 or 50-year-old men. I don't know. I don't know if I, as a blue cat guy, I don't know if I would exactly fit in with those guys. Yeah. And I also live in a city that's very heavily populated by elderly people, so clubs for people around my age aren't much of a thing. Yeah, like, I would love to join, like, a freaking, like, I don't know, tennis club. But the really annoying thing about sports clubs is they always expect you to join their, like, tournaments and stuff. I don't want to I don't want to join tournaments. I just want to play tennis with some friends and then go home. I don't want to like do the epic NRV epic tennis tournament against all the other clubs. Like, I just want to hit ball with bat and talk to people. Yeah, this is already looking better. Too bad I wasted so much time. Yippee. Make an expat club. I know you're just joking and don't like take this as me talking to you specifically, but people are so like... People who say just make one yourself, they don't understand how much work it is, how difficult it is. I want to have a tournament arc. Yeah, I'm not ready for my epic epic tennis anime main character arc. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Taco. Maybe you can start your own bilingual tennis club where people can practice German/English. Yeah, I'll just do that. Yeah, just start your own club and yeah, it's so easy. That does sound like the plot of an anime though. The bilingual tennis club. Or a ping pong club. Mau 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 mau. Cat, 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 cat. hate when I miss something in a live stream because I can't go back or I'll miss something else. I feel that. You could like ask, I guess. I don't know if I will remember what I was talking about, but I'm sure somebody in chat would be like, oh yeah, we were talking about XYZ. And then Chip said Da Vinci. How's Chippity doing? I'm doing pretty good, thank you very much. I'm getting a little tired, but I'm still vibing. I'm still gaming. Cut. Yeah, you get it. That's the only good thing about YouTube streams. Oh, can you not rewind on Twitch? No, you can only clip. Oh. I see. That's weird. That is strange. That is unusual. Frickin' brain, can you actually work, please? Thank you very much. Thought I wrote a lot, and it's only a page that's like 30 seconds. I mean, it doesn't have to be a long video. The shorter the video, the easier it's gonna be to edit. I don't know about 30 seconds, but it's only most YouTube streams, not all. Really? I did not know that there were YouTube streams that you can't rewind. Interesting. Just here to make sure you're not procrastinating. If you are, bad things will happen. I feel like I am starting to procrastinate a tiny bit. Like I'm noticing myself starting to pay more attention to chat than my work. Wish you could raid streams on YouTube like you can on Twitch. Not to actually you. Thank you for the cheer, by the way, Jay. I almost missed that. Did my first official stream in my Discord server a couple days ago, and it was a lot of fun. I'm gonna try to do it every Saturday. Saturday I might react to people's music that they submit to me. Dude, definitely. People love that shit. But yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad it went well. It's a really cool idea. What was I saying? Oh yeah, you can technically raid people on YouTube as well. The problem is they have to enable a setting. They have to my brain dying. They have to enable a setting to allow people to raid them, and most people don't have that setting turned on because they don't know it's a thing. Yeah, it is a thing. It's called redirects. I think actually this was fine, but I don't need this frame. It doesn't look like how I have it in my brain. Ever went back to visit the UK? I visit the UK at least twice a year to visit family. Thank you for the bits, Taco. You have the right to bear arms. I see. Did I do the save? Here's a save anyway. Do you own a proto bean? I don't. Feel like, I don't know, they're from America, right? They get shipped from America, so the import costs for me are probably really expensive. I have quite a few Build-A-Fur plushies. Thank you for the posture check. My posture is not too bad. I was doing a slight shrimpening though. I have quite a few Build-A-Fur plushies, but I had to stop getting them because the EU implemented an extra tax on stuff imported from outside the EU, which added like an extra 20 euros. And they're already like 60 euros each without shipping. So... Thank you for the Birdscape, appreciate it. What if I import a living chipflake? I don't know. Maybe we should try that. There's also some in Europe. Oh, okay. I will, I might look into that then. I would like a little proto bean. I think I'm gonna go take a little break though. My brain is starting to not work anymore. And I would like some more cola. So, we'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay. No! Bad cat! Aww. Chip, no! No. No, Chip! No. Chip? What? No. Welcome back. I don't know why that video is like crushed. that doesn't make sense. Huh. Anyway, welcome back. How's it going? Somebody mentioned caffeine, so I got some tea. Just give me a sec while I do a little retweet. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop beep. It's 2 AM, help? Yo. Thank you for the fan art, Raylan. I only just saw it. Wait, 15 seconds ago. Okay. If you happen to be here, thank you very much. That's cute as hell. The finest cuisine, and it's socks holding Chip in a mug that says cat on it. That's excellent. Thank you very much. Why do most femboy slash furry YouTubers live in Europe? Are you calling me a femboy furry? or one of the two. Do they mostly live in Europe? Because when I think of like furry YouTubers, I think of like Whiskey Dingo, who's American, right? JT is American. Ah. Okay, back to work. I got my tea. We're going back to work. Skunk-cat, indeed. New channel point redeems. Heck yeah, yeah. I got some little ideas. I think I'm gonna have to look for some more ideas though. You have any idea whether you've been accepted into Dokumi again this year? Unfortunately not. I didn't even get a rejection, so I have no idea. Whiskey is Aussie? Am I stupid? Is he actually Australian? What? I mean, it's not like I watch his streams all the time, but I've definitely heard him talk. Why did I think he was American? Either way, Australia is not in Europe, so there you go. That's my 5th actually of the stream. You're welcome. Ah. Have you passed out mid-stream before? Not yet. Not yet. Eurovision says otherwise. Eurovision doesn't have an opinion, okay? We don't support Eurovision in this household. Opinion on Hell of a Boss / Has-Been Hotel. I like Hell of a Boss. I don't like love it, but I do like it. Has-Been is too much singing for me. I don't like I don't like musicals. Cool art style though. I know opinions on the art style are pretty mixed. Like I can definitely understand if it's like too much for you, but I think it's cool, and I like that I like to see variety within animation. Yeah. Thank you for the cheer, by the way, Convexity. Forgot my laptop charger at home, so apparently, so uh-oh. Yeah. May have to join on my phone, so oh, I appreciate that. You definitely don't feel obligated to if it's inconvenient for you. Yeah, I want this to be like, I want him to be like, yo, check this shit out. Like, this guy is so proud of these 2 bricks. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Only Eurovision I ever watched was the Time Maneskin one because I loved them. I would love Maneskin too. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, by the way. Apologies if not. I would love them too if my neighbors didn't have a Maneskin phase and would literally listen to the song they won the Eurovision with and their that cover they did that got really popular. Those 2 songs, they literally listened to them on repeat for like 3 weeks. So since then, I can't hear that band. I still respect that they're very good, and I probably would like them more if I didn't have this bad experience, unfortunately. Ah. Hi, Chip. Hello, welcome in. You are pronouncing it right. Yo, let's go. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Taco. I appreciate it. Have you ever watched the Irish sitcom Father Ted? I feel like I might have caught an episode or 2 on TV when I was younger. But I've definitely never, like, sat down to watch it, so couldn't really give you an opinion on whether I think it's good or not. I'm sorry. Your neighbors seem to listen to a bunch of popular music. They are in their frickin' they're in their 2007 charts phase right now, and it's really annoying. Literally got woken up by the Black Eyed Peas the other day. Like, who listens to Black Eyed Peas, I've got a feeling, at 8 in the morning? Like, who? Like, like like who does that? The timing is so weird. I apologize, but I'm the kind of person to listen to a song on repeat. Yeah, I kind of hate that about myself, to be honest. That I can't listen to a song too much or I'll start to hate it. It's something that happens even with songs I love. And I have to, like, when I'm like listening to my own music, I have to make sure that I don't listen to songs that I love too often, otherwise I'll start to dislike them. And I hate that. It makes it very annoying to listen to music. See, like, my partner, for example, can listen to the same, like, 3 albums over and over. And they do. In the car. And it's like, I don't wanna start hating Ghosts just because I heard it too much. Black Eyed Peas kind of suck. They're very, yeah, they're definitely I don't know if you even consider them a group. Well, if you consider them a band, they are a music group of all time. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. Air swipe, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Let me give you a heart. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the support. You're the same. I listen to the same 4 albums. I can't do that. I don't know why. I have like 10, maybe 15 different albums saved on my Spotify. And when picking one to listen to, I'm like, I can't choose that one. I listened to that the other day. Apparently I listen to all of the male manipulator music, Lamau, like Arctic Monkeys and Radiohead and stuff. What is male manipulator music? I've never heard that term before. Peso Americano jump scare. Yeah, I love seeing all the different currencies on YouTube. It's fun. Hi, I'm New. Hello, New. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I sure am having a hard time concentrating, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I was doing so well. The first like 2 hours I was like a pro at balancing my level of speaking to chat and working. And now I fell off. I fell off. I'm a musician myself, so I base my musical opinions on music. I can imagine I would listen to very different music if I knew a bit more about music production. Because there are I mean, maybe not. Because sometimes I listen to a lot of music from like very underground artists, like musicians that have like 1,000 followers on Spotify, even less. And sometimes when I hear those songs, I'm like, the song sounds kinda badly mixed, but I'm not entirely sure. And also, I kinda like it that way. That's what I said. Google male manipulating music, my friends just told me about this. Okay. Someone Google that for me. What's the name of this series? This is Chipflake's Adventure. I've already uploaded 1 episode. You can go check it out. I put a lot of work into it. I think it turned out really good. It's only 2 minutes long as well. That's the problem with this with not being rich. I gotta limit myself to 2-minute episodes. Otherwise, I will do a little bit of starvation. Apparently it's like the Strokes, Arctic Monkeys, the Killers. Oh, like the... That's like a subgenre name, is that what you're saying? But yeah, I don't know, like sometimes when it's like a smaller artist and like the mixing is bad, or like, I don't know, the mic quality is bad, something like that, sometimes it like adds an extra bit of charm to it that I like. Kind of like you might know that like image that got viral, I guess, for lack of a better word, on Twitter recently, where it's like two guys drawn in MS Paint with like the circle tool. They're like hugging, And the part where the lines cross over is like the combination of their two colors. It's like a yellow guy and a blue guy, and the part where they're crossing over is green. And it's like an MS Paint drawing. But the fact that it's an MS Paint drawing like gives it an extra bit of charm. What part of Twitter you want? The art Twitter, because it became an art trend. A bunch of people were redrawing that concept in their own art styles. Yeah. I think that's cool. I don't know. A lot of people complain that like sketchy, simple artwork and stuff always blows up just because it has like a catchy caption or something. And I can kind of understand the frustration with like your effort doesn't translate to impressions, I guess. But that's not like the simple art's fault, you know? It kind of like sucks to see artists take that out on other artists who draw in like a simple style or and stuff like that. Why did you sound so offended? Did I? I didn't mean that, I'm sorry. It's just kind of funny because I guess the way I described it made it sound really weird, but it was actually just art Twitter. Now this frame... Oh, I see what I've done. I see what the problem is. Thank you for the posture check, Redeem. My posture is not too bad, actually. For once. Beep boop beep. Blue Sky's better and definitely does not have a bot problem. Yeah, I mean, not gonna lie, the bot problem is like so much worse on Twitter. I would definitely take the Blue Sky bots over the Twitter ones. Everything has a bot problem these days. Yeah, that's very true as well. Even YouTube. Like the YouTube comments have been getting crazy with the bots lately. I guess it's just becoming easier and easier to make bots, right? Like ones that can get around all of the anti-bot measurements. Measurements. What is the word I'm thinking of? It's not measurements. Anti-bot. Measures, yeah. I was close. Thank you. Okay, it's kind of getting there. I think I want a bit more of a... Ein bisschen mehr. Es war schon lange her, seit ich Deutsch reden musste. Obwohl ich gestern auch viel Deutsch geredet habe. Ja. Weil ich auf einem Stream war. Mit einem Freund, der Geburtstag hatte. Ich habe sehr viel Deutsch geredet. Bist du stolz auf mich? Ich hoffe. Ja, So, das sieht schon besser aus. Yippie. Yatta. Okay. Basically I was like, it's been a while since I had to speak German. Although I did speak a lot of German yesterday. Because I joined a stream from a friend whose birthday it was. I spoke lots of German. And I said lots of things in my silly British accent and made everybody laugh. Which was kind of weird. We're getting an influx of artists on my Blue Sky, and I don't know which ones are real. It sucks. I'll say here, not one of them are good at art. Honestly, if they are like coming to you and asking for you to commission them, they're probably not real. I don't think I've ever seen an actual artist do that. Oh, that's a problem on Twitch as well with a lot of smaller streamers. I don't know if they're bots actually, but they're these guys who go into small streamers' chats and they always start by pretending to be an actual viewer, like they follow you and everything, they like talk to you a little bit, and then they're just like, hey, so like, I noticed that you don't have emotes yet. By the way, I'm an artist. I can make some emotes for you. And then as soon as the streamer's like, sorry mate, I'm broke. Thanks, but I'm broke. Because they're a small streamer, 90% of the time they're probably broke. As soon as that, they're gone. This guy's gone. If you ever like look at their quote-unquote work, it's very obviously like AI trash. Disgusting, terrible artwork that nobody should pay for. Yeah. No, like, genuine artist ever frickin' solicits like that. What am I doing here? I already forgot what this frame is for. What am I— what? Is it supposed to— I think it's supposed to go here. Ah. Meow. Thank you for the bits, Gabe, VA, appreciate it. Hello, I am genuine artist. I can make you emote. Teehee. Honestly, Gabe, you would be so good at making emotes. They interact a bit and go check my portfolio and add me on Discord. Yeah, literally. It's either add me on Discord, they might even join— sometimes they even join your Discord server if you have one. Your community Discord server. And then they're like, follow me on Instagram and I'll discuss how much money you should give me for my terrible work. Lamau, are you animating? I sure am. I sure am. But yeah, I've literally never heard of a genuine artist who actually goes into random people's DMs and is like, hey, can you commission me? It's always scammers. How are you not partner yet, Chip? Well, about that. I was kinda silly and I didn't realize that I could have applied for partner this entire time. Yeah. Cause you gotta have like, you gotta you kind of have to like stream a lot to become a partner the usual way on Twitch. And you have to stream at least 12 days in the month. And I don't usually stream that often in the month. I usually like to take a week off, so I will usually only stream about 9 days a month. And I was kind of like, I don't know, can I even get partner? And then I like actually read the requirements, and they're like, oh, you can either do the path to partner thing, which is like stream a lot and have lots of viewers, or you can be an already established creator on another platform. And I was like, huh, wait, that's me. So yeah, that's why. 9 days a week? No, did I say week? I meant to say month. Yeah, streaming 9 days a week, that would be pretty impressive. No, this is not, it doesn't look how I have it in my head. I think I know what I'm doing. I think I got something. It's gonna be difficult for me because I have furry in my name. Nah, dude, this says some like crazy big furry streamers on Twitch, dude. Like Whiskey Dingo, we were talking about them earlier, and I thought they were freaking American for some reason. Don't they get like an average of like 500 viewers? Even like Miss Jackie, she was the one who rated me earlier. Fellow cat streamer. She's not like explicitly furry, but she does have like a anthro cat avatar. She's also really good with the views and stuff. Ah. Are you furry or normal? I would say I like try to aim for like a general audience. Yo, Corgi, thank you for the raid, my dude. Welcome in, everybody. Aussies. Feel free to advertise yourself, Corgi. Corgi's a cool dude. Go do a follow. I demand it. You can only choose one. Well, I like try to make my streams like the kind of thing you can watch. You don't have to be a furry to watch them, you know. But at the same time, I do wonder if my avatar is probably already too furry for a lot of people. But yeah, I like try to to be a general streamer, I guess. Don't procrastinate. Oh shit. I'll try. Thank you for the chia taco. Appreciate. Funny coincidence that we were talking about furry streamers and then you got raided by Corgi King. Yeah. that was funny timing. We were even talking about Australian furry streamers. What are you animating? This is my the second episode of my little animated series called Chipflake's Adventure. You can see it on YouTube. YouTube. Yo, you do GeoGuessr streams as well, Corgi? I didn't know that. That's cool. I'm so ass at GeoGuessr, but I like watching other people play it. Fellow Australian, it's 2 a.m. We should both be eeping. Yeah, I get quite a few Australian viewers. It's kind of funny. I guess because people like tune in just before they go to bed. No idea how people get so good at GeoGuessr, dude. Same. I'm so bad at geography in general. Not gonna lie. Imagine being Australian. Don't you make it live action in 3 seconds to save yourself from making 3 seconds of animation? Yeah, that would like unironically save me like at least 3 hours of work, so in all seriousness, though, I have already done a lot of made a lot of precautions in order to make the animation process for this quicker, so I'm not like spending 2 years on each episode. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, for example, the concept of the world has run out of color and Chip needs to bring it back. That concept was not actually born from Kirby or whatever. There's like a bunch of stories that have done something similar. But that was born from the fact that if the world has no color, then I don't need to color the backgrounds. And it makes my life a lot easier. Hey folks, welcome in. Good morning. Just showered and people saw my top half naked through my window. I'm just gonna call into a ball and cry now. Hey, nothing wrong with the human body, okay? Maybe they shouldn't look in your window. Hope everyone's doing well today. I'm doing pretty good, thank you very much. I was like bawling in a good way. Not bawling crying, bawling good. Bawling good. Wiki says whiskey is from Texas. Dude, was chat just trolling me? Guys, we need to solve this right now. Which country is Whiskey Dingo from? Anyway, I was bowling earlier in a good way. I was doing really good at paying attention to chat and also working at the same time. But I've been slacking and now I gotta get back into it. My pace has slowed down. But you know, some work is better than no work, and in general I've been having a good time. And I think I have gotten more done than if I would have not stremmed. Whiskey was invented in Ireland. Oh, okay. Whiskey is Aussie, I know because I've asked him. What if he was trolling you though? Have you ever thought about that? Nothing wrong with the human body. Wait a second, I could run around naked in the streets and argue this. I love the strawman fallacy. I mean, unironically though, the fact that we like have to hide our perfectly natural bodies is really stupid if you think about it. Still wouldn't recommend running around naked while it's currently still illegal, but I do think it shouldn't be illegal. Feel like I have more fun streaming, but I don't get as much done. Yeah, it's so mixed for me. Like sometimes, in general, I do usually get more work done on my own, and streaming usually distracts me a bit too much. But sometimes I do have those days where I just struggle to concentrate, And streaming helps a lot because, you know, I have like 100 people looking at my screen to make sure I don't click off and look at Twitter or something. Oh yeah, I need some water. Ah. Funnily enough, the way I discovered Chipflake was on Twitch, and he follows Furdu TV. Yeah, that was random. They could have stared all they wanted, but it's the fact that we made eye contact. It's not that bad. I'm going crazy watching Chip frickin' like bouncing up with these bricks, dude. Found Chipflake because my little brother is obsessed with him. That's kind of adorable. Why is the background music kind of spooky? It's like the rant theme for those story times when I'm talking about something really annoying. Custom made music by Tim, who's a puppy nowadays. He's not a fox anymore. Sorry to all the fox fans in chat. Wait, this should go up and then down again. And here it goes down. It go down! Got an exam today, wish me luck. Good luck! Good luck with the exam. I am so glad that I don't have to do an exam ever again in my life. Yeah. Wait, I guess I shouldn't say never again in my life. Maybe one day I decide to have a career change. Yeah, glad I don't have to like do freaking like English exam or whatever. Ah, thank you for the Bitscape. Ooh, a new stream idea. I make Chip do a 3rd grade math test. Dude, I would cry. Do not do that to me. Whiskey lives in Texas but comes from Australia. Oh. Well, if that's the truth, that explains everything. Thank you for doing some detective work on that. I was very confused. That's interesting though. An Australian who moves to Texas. I'm not caught up on the whiskey lore, so I do wonder what the story is there. Beep, 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 boop. A chemistry exam. That's even worse. What the flip? I was so bad at chemistry just because it has so much math. Gonna cool down my space-heated room and get food. Heck yeah. Enjoy the food, my dude. Thank you again for the raid. Have an excellent day. Or else. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, what if... What if he's like bent down for like a second? Which layer did I make? It should be called 26 copy. There's no 26 copy. Then it's 27. Yeah, okay, good. Okay. 3 chips on screen. 3 of them. 3 entire chips. You're so lucky today. The chips are plentiful. They sure are. Me, when I buy one of those really big bags of like multiple different kinds of crisps. What are you animating? I am animating the second episode of my little animated series known as Chipflake's Adventure on youtube.com. There's 4 if you count the onion skin. Yo. So many chips for the price of 1. Can you believe it? Love how derpy he makes chip now. I'm glad you like it. I'm also a derpy chip fan. Not gonna lie. Yeah, there's even more chips on the timeline. Look how many. Look how many there are. When did the voice change so much? When did my voice change so much? Like 2023, I suppose. Peter the horse is here? No way. Lois herself has announced that the horse is here. Can you believe it? We are extremely lucky today. $33 chippies. I think there's like probably at least 5 billion chips on screen right now. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, I see it. I see it coming together. I see it coming together. Yo, I'm excited. We're doing it. We're doing it. Things are happening. Oh my god. Yo, check out my scuffed gifted sub thing. Yo, Yokago, what the frick? Welcome in, dude. Thank you for the random million. That's like, how much is that? 6 million gifted subs? That's a lot. Welcome in, dude. I really appreciate that. Very, very amazing musician right there, by the way. Just in case you, for some reason, don't know Yon. And also, a massive legend, to be completely honest. Excited for your next vid. Me too. I'm enjoying working on it. I'm kind of like, my brain's kind of like fried right now, so I'm kind of struggling, but I'm excited to continue Chip's adventure. Can he save the universe? Who knows? Definitely not me, the guy who wrote it. Yeah, that scared me as well. The thing is, I like don't actually know how to fix that issue. Because the reason that happens is that I have my alerts set up so that they can happen like regardless of if a regardless of if there's already a command running, which means that if I, let's say, get transformed into my German avatar, somebody can save me from that. But that also means that if, like, multiple people donate or sub at the same time, including gifted subs, they all just play at the same time. So, I don't know, maybe I just need to, like, actually use my brain to think of a workaround for that. There's probably a really easy workaround for that. Not gonna lie. But at the same time, the jump scare's kind of funny. I do kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie, like, part of the reason I haven't fixed it yet is because I kind of like I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about fixing it. But don't get mad at me if I never fix it. Yeah, I need to freaking finish the scene, dude. Like, this is getting a little bit ridiculous. But I'm still on this one scene. Okay, what if it like, can you wag? Sadly, I don't have a tail on this model. I do have a tail on my chibi model though. I've been meaning to add a tail to this one, but I never got around to it. I think by the time I get around to it, there we go. I think by the time I get around to it, I will have, like, remade that model, though. Not gonna lie. It's gonna be funny until someone hits you with 100 subs. Oh my god. Yeah, I think that would probably, like, make my... Yeah, my computer would explode and my headphones as well. I'm pretty sure for you guys, I set up a limiter so that the alerts will never be too loud. But for me, I hear it at max volume. Maximum volume. What are you drawing? I'm working on the next episode of my little animated series known as Chip's Adventure. Chipflake's Adventure. It's I realize that I never talk about this for some reason, but this is a prequel series to the events that happen in the Chipflake game. That's kind of like the purpose of this the series, is to kind of like explore the concept a little bit more. And I'm not gonna lie, I've been really itching to do more, like, fictional stuff in general. Like, don't get me wrong, I definitely don't hate doing story times and stuff. And doing, like, relatable cat stuff. But you can't beat the flexibility you have with, like, a completely fictional fantasy story, like, the ability to just do whatever you want, like, in terms of animation. That's so cool to me. Okay, what if it's like this? Yeah, okay, I think we're getting there. Although I did these wrong. Hey Chip, how's life? Life is life. Life is happening. I'm living. Thank you for asking. How's your life? Get rid of the limiter. I want to hear it at max volume. Do you have a cat? I actually don't have. I don't have any pets. The main reason is because I like to travel and I don't. I don't have somebody who could look after a pet right now. If we do get a pet in the future, it will probably be a dog actually, because it's having a dog is an excellent excuse to get out of the house. Yeah, I don't leave the house very often. Bounce, bounce, bounce. I just don't know which direction. I guess like this. Yeah. I know how to animate. I can animate. I'm good at this. Can we get a meow from chat for my cat sitting on my desk who refuses to let me work? I don't know. Can we? I can give you a meow. Yo, Twitch chat is going crazy with the meows right now. YouTube chat's kinda lacking. Whoa, okay, close enough. Meow. Yep, that's good. Yo, it's like actually coming together in the way that I actually wanted it to. Yippee. Yeah, I don't actually need to own a cat because I am the cat. That is true. Hello? Mr. Disappearing Bandana? Please don't do that. Oh, I gotta like actually animate it. Long-time fan, first-time watcher. Wow, your VTuber models are good looking. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. The one you just saw, the really adorable one, that's the only one I haven't made myself. That was made by an artist known as Saku Kitty. They actually stream as well sometimes. They're a really freaking good artist though. Mo. Meow. That one is cute, but this one is handsome. Thank you. Ah. Now I am become cute. Destroyer of worlds. So what happens if someone redeems a different character? It gets it gets overwritten actually. I don't know if that's the best way to do it. I just kind of like that way because it means for example, if someone redeems the sorry, my brain. If someone redeems the German one, then somebody else kann mich retten. Zum Beispiel. Das finde ich gut. Yeah, like that. I said if someone redeems the German one, then someone else can save me from it. Technically, that's a good example of how it works. Like on one hand, it's like it kind of sucks for the person who redeemed the German one because that costs 4,000 points. But also, it's kind of fun to like do that, you know. Oh, thank you for the save reminder, by the way. Save. See cute skunk I follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in, fellow skunk. I want to say I really appreciate how many skunks I see in my chat. That's cool. It's a very underrated species, in my opinion. But real quick, I'm gonna go take a little break. I'm gonna use bathroom. I'm gonna go pee. Okay, I will see you guys in 5 minutes. Definitely use this time to get up, walk around, get a snack and stuff, and I'll, in the meantime, Okay, so this is really important, okay? Like, practically the fate of the universe depends on this, so make sure you listen very carefully. So basically, you get in the car, and you push the clutch. That's the pedal on the left, not the one in the middle, though you need to push that too. Might be one of the most important parts. Okay, got it? Yup. No. 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 Why? Why? No. No. That's 350. Jump scare. Got him. Welcome back. I've returned. We're doing the stream. We're doing stream. Just letting you know that we're streaming. Don't know if you noticed that. Gotta like add some things to the pre-recorded video just to make people feel like it's a real live stream, you know. You spooked me. What if that was on purpose? Wait, you're streaming? No way. Yeah! We are actually streaming. Can you believe it? Also, just before I left... Spoop! True. Just before I left... Matt asked, I really want to learn German, but all I got is Duolingo. Would you personally actually remember one of those Volkshochschule or whatever it is? Yeah, honestly... Like, the thing is, if you go to a Volkshochschule, you have to pay for it. And I think nowadays, it's quite expensive. But if you can afford it, it is extremely worth it because it gets you to a level of German where you can apply for most jobs. Like most, basic jobs. The most basic jobs expect you to have B1 level German, and that will get you there. And this is, yeah. But it does cost money. And time. Yeah. Okay, so here I'm gonna make him, I'm adding in what we call in the industry a anticipation frame. I know this because I definitely didn't just like overhear it in a random video and like I actually like learned it. Because I definitely went to university like everyone thinks I did for some reason. Remember when Duolingo used to be good? Yo. It's excellent for teaching you how to say that the apple speaks the language that you're learning. Okay? It's probably like the most useful sentence. You know how much? Can't be more than the UK uni. I think I paid about 900 euros for 6 months. But because I passed the exam at the end first try, I got half of the money back. Nowadays, I'd say 6 months is probably like 1,000 to 1,200. And then obviously you get half of it back if you win the test. My brain is fried. Haven't caught a stream in ages. What's up? Not much. We're just animating. I don't know if you noticed. We're doing a little humble animation. Yeah, it also only took me 6 months because I went there every weekday for 4 hours. So I can imagine if you have a full-time job, it might be more difficult to find time to go and probably take you longer. Yeah, for me it was like I went there from like 8 till 12, I think. Yeah, and I came home and I worked on videos. That was a busy time for me. Not gonna lie, I'm extremely lucky that YouTube worked out for me when it did. Same here, first time in a while I've been up this late to watch. Yo, I was streaming earlier though, actually. I started streaming 5 hours ago. I was told to say to Chip to not procrastinate. Okay, thank you for the reminder. I was about to procrastinate. Thank you for the cheer, Gabe. What do I get, Chip? What do I get for lunch? Do I even need to give you the options? Get the burger. It's burger time. It's been 5 hours? It sure has. Like, literally, I say this all the time, but time literally flies. Literally. Time actually flies when you're streaming and when you're watching streams. It's kind of wild. If you're like excited for something that's gonna happen in like a week or something, you have to like wait for it. Just like either stream or watch a bunch of streams. It'll make the time go by really fast. There's a life hack. Yeah, look at it. It's good. There's something a bit off about it that I don't like though. Is there something else you would have done without YouTube? Probably freelance art, to be honest. I probably would have... I mean... My plan was always just to kind of like do that German course and then just kind of like look around for jobs I could do. And I would probably just do like a general job, like, I don't know, cleaning. You know, like the kind of jobs that anyone can do. Almost anyone. Whilst maybe looking for something like art, graphics related, something like that. I don't know. I never really had like a dream job, to be honest, even as a kid. Yeah, until I decided I wanted to be a YouTuber. Although, I did try to be a freelance artist before I started YouTube, actually, but it was incredibly hard. I tried for a long time. I even sold my commissions at like £15, like British pounds. What am I doing here? And in between? Oh, this is... Yeah, I just blanked out for a second. Ever thought about doing an Ausbildung? Like an apprenticeship? I don't have a reason to do that. I'm pretty happy with what I'm doing. That would have been an option for me if YouTube didn't work out, though. To do an apprenticeship, maybe in like an art-related thing, or... I probably would have just, like, looked at what options I had in my area. Thanks for answering my question. No worries. No worries, dude. Aren't you making a game? I swear you are. I sure am. I may be also even streaming progress on it tomorrow. That depends if the concept artist has finished the concepts, though. You know what? I'm gonna come back to this part later because I could just copy from this one, and I'm probably gonna want to do that because if they're too different, it's gonna look a little bit weird. But I do want to like fix this up a little bit off stream, probably. In the meantime, I'll skip this part. I want to do this part where he's Not that part. I don't want to do that part. I want to do this part where he's running upstairs. Oh my gosh, spoilers. Could you help me with my German homework? Sure, lay it on me. What do you need help with? Although, to disclaimer, I'm not fluent in German. I'm still kind of learning it myself, so don't get upset if I'm incorrect. Show us silly stuff you can do with your 3D thingy in the corner. I can't do too much stuff, I'm sorry. This model's pretty basic. Can't really send it here. Oh, I thought you would just like ask a question that's on your sheet or whatever. If you need help with homework, that means you're probably young, and I don't really want like people under 18 DMing me, I'm sorry. Looked at chip holding squares for like two hours now? Pretty much, yeah. It's gotten, the pace has gotten bad, but it's okay. Because at least I'm doing something. Understandable, don't worry. Thank you very much for understanding, I appreciate that. Some people get offended at that. So I appreciate that. You're a cool dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You're a cool dude. You animating on the drawing tablet only or using a mouse and keyboard too? Only the drawing tablet. I do have a remote that I use for my keyboard shortcuts. I could use the keyboard, but the remote is a little bit more comfortable because this tablet is a chunky boy. It takes up like the entire space on the desk. So having a remote is a little bit easier than you know. Am I peeking? The flip? Are you still making the video? I sure am. What drawing tablet do you use? I use a Wacom Cintiq. I think it's the 32-inch one. It's a big chunky boy. And every time I mention which tablet I use, I want to drop a disclaimer that you don't need to get such a chunky, expensive tablet to do art and animation. In fact, please don't. Unless you already make enough money off of it to make a living. And pay taxes. Okay, I gotta like think how this should look. He's running upstairs. So let's say this leg would be like straight down on the step. Heard good things about the Cintiq and bad things about the Cintiq. Really? The only bad thing I've ever heard about the Cintiq is that it's way too expensive, which I can agree on. But other than that, it's honestly the best tablet I've ever used. And it feels really amazing to draw with, and I could not imagine going back to another tablet. Hee 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 hee. Awa awa. Hello, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Cooling fan brewer. Is that something a lot of people complain about? My fan does ramp up occasionally, but it's really not like super loud or anything. Yeah, I've only had good experiences with the Cintiq so far. Should have a hydrate redeem so we can make you drink some fish air. Fish air, that's actually amazing. How have I never heard of that before? Yeah, the reason I don't have a hydrate redeem is because I just naturally drink water while I'm streaming anyway. Like, I do it subconsciously. So I kind of feel like I don't really need one. I could just do it anyway, though. I don't know. Maybe. They break sometimes and you have to remove the glass screen to replace them. Doesn't that happen with every screen tablet, though? That they break occasionally? Personally, like, I sound like such a Wacom shill right now. I promise I'm really not. I hate that they have a monopoly over the tablet market and they make their products way too expensive. But my Cintiq has been going strong for 4 years now, I think. Yeah, I got it pre-pandemic. But yeah, I've had no issues with it whatsoever. It's excellent. But yeah, don't buy one unless you make enough money to pay taxes off of your art. Or you just happen to be really rich for some reason. Okay, so I got to be completely honest, I've never animated somebody going upstairs before. So apologies if I go quiet, if I have to, I gotta like concentrate sometimes. What a Wacom 1 just to practice drawing at school. How is it? I was actually talking about the Wacom 1 earlier. It's basically saying like, I don't know anything about it. How's the progress? When I left, you were working on the scene where Chip was holding 2 sheets of paper. He was not holding paper, those are rocks. But it's okay. Thank you for the cheer, Gabe. Yeah, I kind of finished that scene, but I'm not like 100% happy with it, so I kind of want to... I think I'm gonna like work on it a bit more off stream. I'm working on a different scene right now to like refresh my brain a bit. Actually, I remembered that I need to hydrate, so I'll drink a glass of sparkly water. Yo, sparkly water? Spicy water is underrated in my opinion. I used to kind of hate it, but now since I live in Germany, I drink it all the time. Germans are obsessed with sparkling water, if you didn't know that. Thank you for the cheer, by the way, Gabe. Ah. Chat, do you want big boy money? Invest in chip coin, you will totally make money. Yeah, you can totally, I love those, coin scams because it's like, what do people expect? Like, the money's just gonna come out of thin air? Like, like, where does the... You're saying I give you money and then I get, like, 10 times back. Where does it come from? You know where it comes from? It comes from all of the people who invest in it and all the money goes to the guys at the top. That's where it goes. That's where the money comes from. Yippee. We love scams. /S if it wasn't obvious enough. Water's the best soda of all time. I do have to say, like, that's a nice thing about sparkling water. It kind of like tricks your brain into thinking you're drinking soda. If you procrastinate, you're grounded. Sir/ma'am. I am 27. I'm a 27-year-old man. Yo, thank you for the sub winking. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the fricking Kato squad, by the way. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you very much. I'm doing like a big appreciate and stuff, just letting you know. If you procrastinate, you'll be nailed to the floor. Now that's a threat I can take seriously. Sounds like you're talking about Honey right now. Yeah, maybe. Frickin' like talking about sparkling water is something that I always do on stream as well. Yeah. Something like this? Yeah, approximately. Approximately, yes. Artists try to draw a line challenge. You know what would be the real challenge? Artists try to draw a circle. Impossible challenge. Enjoy the emos. Nah, we're not that kind of stream, okay? I don't know who's offering emos around here, but I only have emoticons, as we call them, in the year 2005. Look at him go! Oh yeah, there's your emo cat. I mean, the only thing emo about him really is the hair. And tired, I guess. I guess you could read his eye bags as eyeliner, but they're just his fur color. Free-handed a circle before and everyone just stared at me. It's like a genuine, it's a genuine skill, dude. Not everyone can do a free-handed circle. To be fair, emo isn't a style of fashion or appearance, but a feeling. Okay. Thank you for the bits, Gabe. OMG, is the hoodie on this model secretly Andro's cloak? Oh my gosh. Secret Andro reference? No way. As if I would ever reference my partner, what the flip? What the scallop? Charlie blue? Charlie is blue, that's very true. I'm blue. Something mid-2000s reference. I love partner. I used it with my partner so many times. Glad you enjoy. Thank you for the posture check. My posture's not too bad actually. I guess I'm kind of like, for some reason, I'm like leaning to the right a little bit. I don't know why. Other than that, my posture's pretty good for once. Good. Like a parent. Sideways shrimping, I guess. Just a little bit of shrimping, you know. One of these days we'll do a posture check and you'll just be upside down. I'm horizontal. Stretch. Okay, I'm stretched. Wait. It's been a while since I stretched. Oh, that feels good. So hype for next video. Heck yeah. Glad to hear it. So am I. I really wanna... I didn't even set like a date when I want it to be done by. I want it to be done by soon. Sits down and does nothing. Am I like? Do you want me to like actually get up and stretch? Because I just like sit on my chair and stretch the top off of my body. I'll do a proper like full body stretch if you want me to though. But my model will probably break. Unfortunately, I do not have a body. So you know me, I only do the bare minimum. Nah, I just want it to be funny. Okay. Thank you for the clarification. Whoa, what? Sitting super badly on my chair, then sit correctly, SMH. Just have good posture, am I right? It's not easy. This video the continuation of Chipflake Adventure 1. It is indeed. Thank you for noticing. So yeah, spoilers. This cat is running. Thank you for the cheer, Gabe. What if we just cancel Chipflake Adventure? No more adventure, no more Chipflake, it's just Charles. Who's what? Everyone knows Charles. Oh, okay. I'm gonna pretend I do too. Looking forward to the Chipflake game. Me too. I've said this a couple times now, but there's been some new viewers since I said that. I may be doing a stream tomorrow to work on it, to work on some assets for it. Wait, no. This slick needs to be like... Hey Jodas, how's it going? Welcome in. It was nice to meet you yesterday as well. Yippee. I'd definitely be up for it again. Indeed. Research has shown forcing yourself to sit up straight could also cause back pain. Bro, like anything is shown to be worse for you than you actually think it's supposed to be. Like, I as far as I know, there is like quote-unquote optimal sitting position, which is like your back straight, your knees perpendicular, not perpendicular, is that the right word? 90 degree angle, I don't know. You know what I mean? But also that you're supposed to like move a... What? Circle? Hello? But you're also supposed to like not just like sit in the same position for 6 hours a day, you know? You're supposed to move around and sit in different positions every so often. So just you working on the game or is it a group of people? It is a group of people. A very small group though. Okay. Just want to know where I can find your animation? Go to chipflake.com and check out my YouTube. There's a link to my YouTube channel on there. Thank you for asking though. Hope you enjoy what you see. I think this one with the knee up would look good if I put him a little bit more forward. Yeah, this one as well. Maybe I should do that later. Oh well. Oh well. Just realized there's a Steam page for the game. Heck yeah. If you didn't know, you can go to chipflake.com/game to wishlist my game. Give me all the delectable wishlists, please. There's a sitting meta. Sitting tier list one. There sure is. What's the best German candy bar? I gotta be honest, I don't eat a lot of I don't eat snacks, and I especially don't eat a lot of sweet snacks. So I'm a big fan of Duplo. Is Lindt German or is it Belgian? I think it's German, right? Oh, I'm gonna fail my German pass integration test if I don't know this. Ah. How many frames in this walk cycle? 5. It's Swiss. Ah, shoot. I was close. I really like the Lindt like chocolate bars, like it's just chocolate. So epic. It's naming 5 different candy bar companies a part of the German citizenship test. Nah, it's probably like you gotta like they give you a bunch of companies and you have to like pick which one is from Germany. Okay, layer 32. I want to use you as a reference for the other direction. Yippee, I know what I'm doing. Lindor stuff is amazing. I agree. Do you know what I don't like from Lindt? The frickin' the pralines. Those like boxes people gift you at Christmas. With a bunch of like different like small things in them. Those are so bad. Like, okay, don't get me wrong, they're not terrible. But they're just not, they're nothing special. Like, I'd rather just get like Lindor. Or like a bar of chocolate from Lindt. No, the little wrap balls, those are Lindor. Those are really good. I'm talking about like literally like a box of chocolates. and it's like this, and then they've got like heart-shaped ones, and they've got like, I don't know what that is. Blood-shaped one, there's like a square-shaped one. And they have different flavors, there's like orange, there's like marzipan. Stuff like that. Those are so mid. I got a box of chocolates from my grandparents recently. I don't want to sound like a little a little whiny baby complaining about my gifts from my grandparents. But it's like a box of nougat based chocolates from Lindt, I guess. They're all square shaped. And apparently there's different flavors with like pistachio and white chocolate and stuff. But they literally all taste exactly the same. First of all, they have this problem where the name, like the flavor of each piece of chocolate is on the bottom of the box. So you gotta like, do they want you to tip the box over and like drop everything out to see what flavor everything is? That's one thing. And then, but then you realize, you don't even need to look at the flavors because they all taste the same. Like, they don't taste bad. It's just like, I don't know, I'd rather just have the normal Lindt chocolate. Anyway. Yeah, Milka is great. I like Milka a lot. I still prefer Cadbury, but Milka's great too. Your opinion on dark versus white versus milk chocolate? I think milk is probably my favorite, then white, then dark, but I like them all a lot. I'm a chocolate fan, I gotta say. You know, I need to update your YouTube banner. I do. I need to do a lot of stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really bad at finding time for that stuff. I've been meaning to make a new YouTube banner for a long time. Need to look at it and memorize it because it'll be on the test. How much FPS do you use in your animations? This one is actually 12 FPS. Wait, what am I doing? I want this foot to be like this. Approximately. Does Germany have Kit Kats? It does, because Nestle is like worldwide. But personally, I do not support Nestle, and I also think their chocolate tastes like ass. If you live close to Aachen, you could go to the Lindt factory there. I've been to Aachen many times. I haven't been to the Lindt factory, but I did go to the Lindt shop. And it was like, yeah, Lindt. The US does not have Nestle Kit Kats? What do you mean? Kit Kats is owned by Nestle. There's not different Kit Kats, is there? How does FPS in animation work? It's literally just how many frames, how many drawings there are in 1 second. So like, this is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this is an entire second, but obviously I'm not done, so I don't know if that makes sense. Yo, Patty, thank you for the resub. The Prime resub. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Nutella cookies are S tier candy. Yes, I agree. In the US, Kit Kats are made by Reese's, which is under Hershey's. What? I did not know that. Okay. So but surely they're at least like partnered with the Nestle, right? I'm confused. Thank you for the reminder to save, by the way. I'll inhale an entire hub? You mean bag? Of those cookies if it's on my desk. Honestly, I would too. I'm a fan of them. I like them a lot. Let's do like this. Yep, and then we don't need this anymore. How's this looking? Something's weird. What did I do? Oh, that's actually fine. Yo, Nebula, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Yeah, it is the same, like, chocolate though, isn't it? It's not like Milky Way. Okay. Your projects are going well. It's okay. My progress has slowed down a lot since the first, like, 2 hours of stream. But it's okay. I'm still having fun. So he goes like forward? No, down. Should go like forward a little bit when he steps down. And then back up. Yeah, something like that. Although I do want him to like bounce a lot. I have to like bounce up these stairs. We'll probably do that on like this frame. This is when he like kicks off from the bottom. On the previous step. Who made your character model and rig? Me. I did it. Thank you for the cheer, by the way, Gabe. What if you repurpose this animation and make him hold like a gifted sub and have him walk across the screen whenever someone gives subs? Maybe stacks of them if it's more than one. That's a cute idea. I like that. Blender skills too? What do you mean? I used the Life 2D to make this model. I mean, Blender's like something I actually want to learn one day. Whether I'll get around to it though, that's a question. Okay, he's like kinda getting there. I thought VTuber models are made in Blender or something. If it's like an actual 3D model, they are. Some people use 3D models possibly in Blender to use as a reference. But yeah, the whole concept of like these kinds of models is that it's like 2D images that are made to look 3D with magic. Okay, maybe the one that goes up would be more Forward. Yeah. I could probably push this even more, honestly, though. Go even higher. What did you use to make yours? Live 2D and VTube Studio for the tracking. And Clip Studio Paint for the art itself. Okay, this is pretty good. I think, I think once the tail and everything is in, it will look a lot better. Better. Do you not make 3D models for your game, or is your game 3D? Oh, 2D. No. I'm not making the models for the game. I'm gonna be doing a bunch of 2D stuff tomorrow. But we have a separate 3D artist. I don't... Like, I have some 3D sculpting capabilities, but not like the kind where you can use it in a game. So if you didn't know that, 3D sculpting and 3D modeling are different. 3D modeling is like... You like actually optimize it to use as few like polygons as possible, so that you can actually use it in like games and animations and stuff. But if you're just sculpting, then you kind of don't really like pay as much attention to how many polygons there are. You just kind of sculpt as if it was like actual real clay, so it can be like super detailed. And that's more for like art and 3D printing. Yep. So the stretch reminder, instead of stretch, you can name it big stretch. Maybe. Have you used Maya? Using it for class right now and it crashes every second. That's beautiful. I've never used Maya. I've heard it's good though. I'm surprised that you're having issues with it. I think I'm gonna animate his ears first. I'm gonna like animate one of the things at first, just to not overcomplicate things. Okay. Do I have like... Did I make like a reference image of him with the ears? Kinda? No, I don't need that. I can wing it. Yeah, so on this part, his ears go down. And then they go up. Wait. Give me that. Maya's an industry standard, but it crashes a lot. I love those. I love it when something's an industry standard. I love it when a trash program is industry standard. Sorry, I don't want to call it trash. I'm mostly talking about Adobe here. Meow. Meow indeed. My school has its servers on Toaster spread amongst many computers. Things take years to open. That sounds like my childhood growing up with Windows Vista. Yeah, Yeah, I'm trying to like close the tab as quickly as possible when you were looking at things you shouldn't have been. And your mum walks into your room. That's that was fun to deal with. Yeah, that's not quite what I had in mind. Maybe it would help if I hide this guy. Kind of in the way. I think this one is incorrect. Yeah, I got my mom got a PC with Windows Vista on it, like right as Windows Vista came out, and then I was stuck with it until Windows 8 came out, which was also terrible. I missed the best OS, Windows 7. I think I want his ears to be higher up, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta say, I don't hate Windows 11. It's pretty decent. But it's also, like, nothing special, you know? It's not like Windows 7 where it was like, okay, we got like the Windows Vista aesthetic without all of the lag and other issues. Would you be willing to try a Linux OS? Maybe one day. Maybe one day when I have lots of time and patience. I have heard that it's getting easier to get into Linux nowadays. So I am kind of interested in trying it one day. I did get a bit inspired by James Lee's recent animation. I do really want to like stop using Adobe and Windows. I'm not quite ready for it yet, but maybe one day. One day you just gotta like make the jump. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Gabe. Getting my burger now, so you'll be a furry voice in my head. Don't do anything silly in my brain. Hehe. Well, something very silly that I can do is end stream. I'll go a couple more minutes. But yeah, it is pretty late for me, so I gotta eat food. Gotta eat other food. Love James Lee. The way he works with poses is so good. Yeah, that dude is like a real inspiration for me, honestly. Another silly thing you can do is you know what? I hadn't thought about that. Where did you get the music for your streams from? Is it on Spotify or did you get it custom? This musician right now that's playing is an artist called Nobonoko. You can find his stuff all on YouTube for free. Although, if you want to use it in your streams, I'd recommend asking him, because I asked. I do have a couple of custom songs on my playlist, though. The Dawn-Cat album is all custom that I commissioned. because I'm cool and I like supporting artists, musicians. I like supporting musicians. Like the freaking concept of like, you know, you ever like have an idea for music in your head and you're like, man, I really wish this type of music existed, but I have like no musical abilities whatsoever. You can just pay somebody to do it for you. It's freaking sick. I mean, it's not like the cheapest thing in the world, don't get me wrong. If you want to like actually pay them appropriately for their time, of course. But it's really cool to commission artists, to commission music. It's a really fun process. Very worth it in my opinion. I just wish I had more income so I could do it more. Hello Chip, just dropped in. I welcome in, but also I'm really sorry I'm about to end. I've been streaming for 6 hours, mate. But I may be back tomorrow. Also, thank you for the bits, Taco. Apologies, I almost missed that. Your stomach is lying to you. You don't need food. Here's a gay nickel to stream for another 3 hours. Dude, like, I would like... If I was single, I would probably stream all day, every day. I'm not gonna lie. But for one, my partner's making food right now. And two, they are also gonna stream in about an hour, so I need to give them the PC. But yeah. In an alternate reality, I would where I was single, I would literally stream all day, every day. I can imagine that very well. Yeah, really sorry, Wolf, but I'm about to end. Let me just look for somebody to raid on Twitch real quick. Oh, Ranya's streaming. Yeah, the problem is, the only people I know on Twitch are like 18+ streamers. And obviously they don't do like explicit stuff. It's just usually like a bit more cursing and stuff than me. Which I feel bad for because I know I have some people who are under 18 who watch. But yeah, like I swear, like most people on Twitch are 18+, which I can kind of understand, to be honest. Yeah, let's raid Rania. She's a very cool and good streamer and good artist. Okay, well, I may see you tomorrow, probably around the same time, probably 12. Again, we're doing a big art stream. Actually, I think I might stream a little bit later than 12 tomorrow, and then stream until like 8 or something, maybe? But yeah, please consider coming with me on the raid to say hi, if you're watching on Twitch, and if not, have the most wonderful epic day of all time. Thank you for watching, and don't forget that